Uh-oh. Are we back, baby? I hope it didn't start a new one. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, look at that. That is 1,000 times better. All right, we're back here. YouTube. Where we at? YouTube. This is what we get. This is what we get, people. This is what happens when you show up late. Shit goes haywire. Yeah, I knew it. We're back, baby. Little goofy. Gotta fix a few things here. The music will always closes when I tab out, so I gotta make it myself. Don't worry. We'll be back in this here. You know, I got an idea. We need background music while I fix a few things. Yeah, what happened was, because I was gone all day, I had OBS open. I guarantee there was an update, because what happens when there's an update and I leave it open while I'm gone is that. And as you can see, it looks fine now that I had to restart OBS. So, you know, there's just that. So we're going to come over to our buddy here. We need some background music. That's for song. We need We Are the Nobodies, please. Thank you. There we go. This will be it while we you know, get this a little fixed up here. Because I ended it like that, my event ended, so I gotta, you know, just throw a background stupid thumbnail on this thing. Let this thing play out. Make sure this is monetized. All right, cool. Cool. After you last night did a test stream and everything perfect, as soon as you went public, all hell broke loose? Yeah. It's because I know what it is because I've done it before. Right, it's what I get. It's what I get for being late at the office. I should have just been like, you know, screw you guys, suck an egg. We're out of here, baby. We got nobody to play, because normally I get like everything ready and we're always, you know, hunky-dory, good to go. Not this time, but that's fine. Shit happens. Gotta make sure I get here we go. And then I got home, shoved food down my face hole, put groceries away. As I was putting the groceries away, I shoved the food down my face hole. Then ran up here, set up the stream, and I was like, okay, let's go. There we go. All right, I think we're all good now. Everything is all set, brothers. Let's go. We'll let our buddy here finish his amazing song, though. And that looks good. Oh, man. Brothers, we're in. We're back, baby. All right. All right. Beautiful. Let our buddy fix this up. OBS 29? Yeah, it got me. Got me good. We're back, Craig. What's a decent gaming PC cost? What should you aim for? It's a loaded question. Depends what you want to do on said gaming PC. You can build a gaming PC and do a majority of things for like 800 bucks, 900 bucks. AMD. But if you're talking high end, like, you know, you want to play Call of Duty on the highest graphics, 144 FPS. You know, like, you know, talking along those lines, you're talking probably closer to 21. Welcome back, Dafa. I forgot to say hello to you before we had to cut stream and fix the choppiness. My apologies, brother. Welcome in, sir. Welcome back, Nicholas. See, chat, it's not just you. Yeah, that's what I get. It's what happens when you're not prepared. Shit like that happens to us. All right, so what were we doing today? I'm gonna go stop by the warehouse because I don't know what I was doing. I don't know if I have orders to process. I'm pretty sure we bought a stock. Pretty sure I have a stock. Do I have? I don't have recycling though. I do have some recycling. I guess I did some volunteer work. Sell some junk. Get rid of that stuff. Play Nobody? Oh, bro, you could play Nobody on like a couple $100 laptop, brother. It's not an intense game. Alright, these are my stocks. Ship this. No, Daff, it was me. I was the problem. There was an OBS update while I was gone. Didn't realize it, and it put the stream from when we went live, and it made it choppy. I had to restart OBS. I gotta double check, because I thought I had a setting on where, like, if I disconnected, the stream stayed connected and going for, like, a certain amount of time before it completely disconnected, but that's clearly not the case. So, you know, questions, things to look into, because I barely ever disconnected from a stream, so I thought it was all set. It wasn't. If I'm going to be dual streaming, I should probably put the combined chat on the screen. I'll think about it one day. Think about it. When that chat grows. There was a poster on Nobody's stream store on the 30th, but you can't read it. Yeah, here, actually, I'll show you guys that. It should be available to be seen by now. It's right here. It's all in Chinese. That's why it wasn't being able to be read the first time. It's this right here. All this says... I speak Chinese, obviously. You've heard the karaoke, so obviously I know what this says. This was just saying, this was an official statement just released by them, saying that on Steam, right here, this is the Chinese word for Steam. If you didn't know, this is Cantonese dialects specifically. On Steam, there was a pirated version of Nobody the Turnaround being sold. It had a funky name. The pictures didn't match at all to what the game was, but if you downloaded it, within the files was Nobody the Turnaround, a launch for it. And it was even titled, like, in the files, it was like, Nobody the Turnaround.exe. So, that's basically what this said. It was just saying, beware of piracy. Don't buy this. They've already put in a plagiarism complaint to Steam to take it down, etc., etc. That's basically the rundown of what this says in, you know, in the English. In the Englishes. That's about it. Nothing crazy. All right, one thing I remember I wanted to do was read, but I don't have a shirt to read with. So we're not reading. It makes your head dizzy when reading Mandarin. All those radicals, brother. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, chat. At some point, if the Twitch grows a bit, maybe I'll put the dual chat on the screen so everybody can see everybody. Until then, not a big thing for me. Maybe I will do it, though. I know there's a way to do it. I just haven't looked into it. I know, like... Hold on. You ready for this? Give me a second. I can do this literally right now, I think. I think I already know how to do it. I'm just that lazy that I just don't. Here, you ready? Live edits here. Bam. Bam. Okay. Oh, look at that. Stuffing things. I don't really know how that's going to look. I'm just going to leave it at that width for a second. Oh, God. What is with that background, though? Ew. Whoop. Wait. Probably something like this. To get rid of that. Maybe something like this. Oh, I can get like all sorts of stuff. Here we go. Let's try this. Copy this. Couple live tweaks here. Maybe this. Okay. Let me refresh. Oh, God, that's so tiny. Oh, that's ugly. Ugh, what is wrong with them? Okay. Can't stay long. Thanks, Alvin. Really appreciate you, brother. If I do something like this, do this. Whoops, wrong button. We go out, back out here. Open up our browser source again. Let's change the width to like 400. Height, probably good at 600, honestly. Okay. And then also refresh. There. It's a little better. My issue with the chat is like it's super. I might have to play around with it a bit more, but that's, you know, here's the trial run for you all. Let me know what you think of the trial run. I'm gonna maybe bring it here, and maybe we actually make it a bit smaller, because that's kind of big, right? Like that's pretty big. You can read on your monitor. Doubt it's legible on mobile. I'd agree with that, Chad. Test 1, 2, 3. You think both chats are integrated now? Is there a way to make it transparent? There might be. Like the background here is transparent, and then I just grabbed a quick template here. I can tweak this a bit. I think I want to change this height to like maybe half. And do something like this, perhaps. It's a bit small, huh? That's a bit small. Maybe if I do something like this, and then hit OK for that. We come over here, do this. Let's make this a little bit compact mode, perhaps. No, it's already good like that. Back it out. And maybe I bring the size. I feel like the size is probably good enough, huh? Maybe just a smidge smaller. Okay. And then you do this, refresh, hit OK. All right. And bring that up a bit. You know, that feels too big. Feels too big. If it's visible in your laptop, but using a cell phone, the color of the light text is purple. I mean, the background? Yeah. The background's purple. I think that needs to be bigger now. Yeah, I think I liked it where it was before. I think I like this right here. There we go. Here's the template, brothers. There you go. There we go. I hate where like the music just kind of dies in this game. All right, let's go stream. So the HUD over there is just my moodlets and whatnot. You can kind of see through it. Got that. When the game is just deathly silent, it always confuses me. I'm like, is the game dying? This is fine. All right, let's go check what I got in here while we... I'll get used to it here. Slightly better. Look at the other chat. Yeah. Yeah. I don't usually like on-screen chats, honestly. They're a little goofy to me. So we got some revenue. Awesome. We need that money. I can we don't give money back here, all right? The shabby shop, no refunds. Sorry, brother. 2,600 yuan, not happening. Maybe if you got a microphone, I'd think about it. Playing a game and playing the game, Inception, nobody. Seriously, we're playing Inception streamer right now. I am streaming. Give me all this back. I am streaming in a game. All right, I'm going to start my stream. I'm actually going to stream for 6 hours. As longer than I'm going to stream for tonight, obviously. That might be better. Default compact? It'd be hard to read. It's hard to read. Mr. 7, what's going on? How we doing? Let's make $1 billion in this game. That's a lot. That's a lot of money, sir. You watch yourself. All right. Let me know what you think about this chat on here. We can try if we don't like this for a little bit. Whoopsies. Not that. I don't want my own volume here. We can try without a background and see how that goes at some point. Look at all these play boxes, brother. Jeez. How many goods do I got? Oh, I didn't list my microphones. Oops. Oh, no, I delisted those on purpose because I want to sell these. Oh, my God, they're hot. Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to make a fuck ton of money. What time is it? It is. We got to go. I'm going to try and go to the marketplace real fast. I want to... Those items just went hot today. I might be able to buy some more for cheap. Maybe. Big maybe here. But if I can, that'll be a big hit for us. That could be huge. Gonna have to go for a little hot girl walk though. I could ship the orders tomorrow because I know I'm not going to be buying more of these for a few days now at minimum, probably closer to a week, because when they're hot, the prices are skyrocketing. So I'm not going to be buying these again soon. So I need to use up the 20 grand I have to see if I can buy a little bit extra. What's this guy up to? Creep? Absolute creep. Don't get hit by truck coup. Go to the market. We're off to the market. Okay. Not you. Ghosty Toasty? Shatterline. I've been playing a lot of Shatterline lately. It's good. Pretty good. Expensive. All right, so it is the gig. Look at this. Like, they're hot right now. I could probably buy them and sell them for more, but like the profit's so low, I'd have to put them above the market value, and then I'll sell less. So for only $100, or at the end of the day, maybe 400, like, not that worth it. It's not quite worth. So on that note, what I'm going to do, how are these? Not great. These are doing good. These are kind of sloping down. They're evening out a bit. It's not fantastic. These are way too cheap. Couldn't care less. These are $5.40 a piece. It's not bad. I'm going to buy one of these just to get the rep up here. Every time you buy from a shop once a day, mind you, you get your reputation up with them. And you know what? Just on that note, I'm going to buy a small stack of Game Boys. This I'd make 125 on MSRP. That would be 100. I'm going to buy... Hold on. I had a bunch of orders for PlayStations, I think. So why don't I do this? I am going to take a loss. Not a loss, but I'm not going to make as much profit. But I'm only going to do it because I want to get the reputation up. And the reputation increasing means we get better discounts. So in the long run, it's a good play. Short run, not so much. Barely any profit in it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, we'll head back home. Bang. The more I look at this chat, the more I hate it. Visit our fortune teller friend. Give me a good fortune, brother. Oh, that's a terrible fortune. We are in a terrible mood. Darts or shoot balloons? We're gonna go shoot some balloons real quick before I do the unthinkable here. Oh, I went the wrong way. $1 billion. You wouldn't be upset if you nixed it. Exactly. Like, I don't like on-screen chats. We can mess around with it. We can get the people's voice. Eventually, it's definitely the plan to put it on there once, like, you know, if we get some people on Twitch too. That way you can all interact with each other as well. Even though I know I'm amazing to interact with. But it just makes sense. That's why I know how to do it. I just haven't looked into it enough to know what I want to do with it. So. All right, we're good on the balloons. I got my mood up quite a bit. Better get out of here. Let's go ship. Son of a bitch. I'm going to go ship as much as I can for the day before the warehouse closes. Then double check the laundry because my reading shirt should be in the laundry since it's not on me. Warehouse. What am I doing? Ran the wrong way. We'll get like 3 orders up, but that's okay. We'll get the most expensive ones. Ship the 5 grand orders. I wonder if it'll let me stay in here. No, okay, that answered that question. I was gonna make, I wonder if it'll let me stay in here past 9. It did not. Gave me till 9:08. Why am I running home? Let's click the button. Saint, you've been binge watching the Nobody gameplay all week. Fun to see how much you improve in this game from the first videos. Let's not talk about the first videos, okay? It's a great game. I love this game. Yeah, there's definitely vast improvement from my first time in the first YouTube series, the Nobody, the Debt Trap playlist. That was us in our first attempt in the game. Then we had 2 live streams after that. We had 2 live streams after that were, they were both playthroughs of the game on different settings, so choosing different options. One we kind of got a 3-star, and then the last time we got a 5-star. Do I need the shower? No. No, I do not. Hey, there's all my clothes. This can get washed. Do laundry. Did that start? Yes. Yes, it did. I just didn't hear it. All right. End the day here. I want to kind of look at a couple more of these chat options here. Some of these look good. I mean, less gaudy. Got another order in. Awesome. So what I'm going to do is try that out for a bit. We are going to go stream because we got big day revenues coming in. Look at that. We got like 12,000. That'll go up here after I deny this return. 5,200. You ain't getting no return, you schlub. Get out of here. Give me all my money. Yeah, money, baby. All right. So let's talk about a few things here. Right? So we got obviously our most expensive items in here at the moment. Okay. And the reason for that is I do have goods not listed, right? I've got more stuff. I have these microphones, but what I've been noticing is there is like a distinct cache in between like what you sell and how much you sell a day. So even if I had this listed, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to sell more of all the things. Like it wouldn't mean I'd sell the same amount of microphones as I would the same amount of Xboxes, right? It just seems more like if I sell all Xboxes and PlayStations, all my most expensive stuff, that's what's going to sell, okay? That's what'll sell. But if I throw microphones in there, I'm going to sell like the same quantity across all my items than if I was specially invested in just a couple. So that's the shtick on that. That's why this is unlisted. And that's why I only have the most expensive stuffs listed right now. We got more orders for play boxes and one for Z stations. So what I'm going to do first is we're going to stream for 8 hours, 9 hours. Hopefully I don't die. I might die of starvation. I'm pretty hungry right now. 5 more orders, some visitors. You can actually see we have 16 orders. So not only did we get the 5, we also gained more orders because 9 hours passed, right? So that's the whole point to it all. 9 hours passed, we got more orders. I'm going to go ship all of these because that's a lot of stuff. I don't know how much I got left on the shelf. Like inventory, sold, like... Is that my pending? Oh, we could be in trouble. No, that's not right. This is how many we've sold over time. I wish I could see, like, how many orders I had out here, you know? Like, how many orders do I have for stuff and things? Look at me. I'm, like, starving to death here. Eat these freaking crackers. Change my shirt. Do I got my Nobody shirt? I do. Put my Nobody shirt on that I never got in real life, by the way. And now we're happy. Let's get out of here. Exit. Let's buy the most expensive house in the game and take the dog on the street and bring it to our apartment. Yeah, seriously. I want that damn dog. I need that dog in my life, like right now. Right this second. There's no reason to not have this dog. Yeah, warehouse. We're gonna go ship until my fingers fall off. I'm just gonna ship everything. So we got time to do it. What's going on, Andrew? How we doing, brother? Saved your life when it comes to the game. You saw it on stream after they had to take it down. Oh, I know. It needs to come back. The game will be back at some point. It's just when. It's just when. When it does, baby. Where's that other super handsome sounding guy from Friday? Oh, Jack is usually busy on Mondays. So, and usually Mondays are for nobody, right? So Jack and I can't play Nobodies together. So, but yeah, Jack's probably home now, probably having dinner with his girlfriend, you know, standard stuff. Oh my God, we're selling like 2 of each of these at a time. Don't set yourself up like that. Voctal twig. I see you over there on Twitch. He thinks he's funny. Look at that. So I've got 2 orders here for Z stations to go out. This again, remember, I read Chinese, obviously. It's clear as day that I read Chinese. This means you have no product on your shelf. Do you want to cancel the order? Yes. Canceling the order obviously hurts your reputation, but I've already sold out on my product. It's awful. It's basically Shenmue, but without martial arts. Wait, what's Shenmue? Is that a game? Is that something we have to go play? I've been trying to find games like Nobody the Turnaround, but I can never find one like this. Shenmue 3. What have you just done to me? Continuation, the epic story-driven Sava take control of Ro Hazuki, a teenage martial artist determined to unravel the mystery behind his father's murder and exact revenge. Action, adventure, open world martial arts.
Let's go to the arcade!
Maybe I should play one.
Oh, let's go to the arcade! Oh, a little false pachinko. Ro Hazuki, though, this is obviously Japanese. What is this nonsense?
You idiot.
It started on the Dreamcast? Brother, that's some aid.
Really? Hey, is there anywhere you can learn Kung Fu?
Part 2 on Xbox only because Sega went out of business. Yeah, Slayer, what's going on? You think he's funny and handsome too? Get out of here with those fucking squidgy emotes.
This is nothing.
This is nothing.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. I mean, is it like I mean, it's 85% off. Make sure I don't dox myself by mistake. Let's add that to the cart. All right, let's back it up for a second here. The multi-pack? What's this? Hold on, bundle info. Andrew, thank you so much for that subscription, brother. Welcome to the Shabby Experience. Woo! All right, hold on. So there's multi-pack. $35. Shenmue 1, 2, a DLC 1, 2, and 3 story pack. Big Merry Cruise and a battle rally. What is this, brother? I like how Shenmue 3 is $4 right now, but 1 and 2 are $30. Well, look at this. When does this sale end? The 12th? It's in a couple days. Might as well buy these things too. They're super cheap, right? Season 3 Battle Pass, like $3. What do we gotta lose? All right, let's go. There we go. We take suggestions here. Yeah. All right, cool. Next. That game was gold. Huh. Big, yeah, it's a huge discount. It's like, it's basically free. That was literally pretty much free. It doesn't get much better, right? I don't think so, at least. I think that's pretty good. All right, back to the PC. So I got to go to here real fast. Make sure. Okay, so we just got the play box selling. We only got 6 left. What does it say? Oh, okay, it says. Why does it say 2 sold? I don't know what that's saying. I don't know what that's about. Oh, we did level up our vendor score to 9, or sorry, to level 2, so we can get a public relations lady. But for now, I'm very happy denying everybody. So yeah, get out of here. Sorry, you bought my shit. No money backs. No takesy backsies. You're out of here. It's not what we're about. All right, bam, hit this, hit that. Just a Shenmue as a guy kills your karate dad with kung fu and you slowly develop your skills and go after them. Part 1. I can just end this day. Actually, I can stream for a few hours. Streamlabs is going bonkers today. I don't know what he's drinking, but all right. So that was, sorry, I got distracted by Streamlabs just going ham over there. So we got 2. We got 2. 2 on standby. And that day, so we can shelve 4 more. You never catch the guy, but you chase him to Hong Kong and never fight him again. Part 2. Sounds like I gotta buy 1 and 2. How long are the games, Bedros? What are we talking, like completion times? Do they have achievements? I want a better home. Yeah, suck it. I'm not getting a better home. God, this respect is gonna go right down the drain. Let's open WhatsApp here. Let's talk to somebody. Penguin, welcome in, my dear. How's the day? Better late than never. I was late too, so don't worry about it. Everyone gets a free ride today from being late. Everybody. All right. I don't need the shower. We just need to shove crackers down our face. The chat overlay is not what Streamlabs. The chat overlay is not Streamlabs. Unfortunately. Streamlabs is only being used for the bot. That's actually all I use Streamlabs for. Oh my word, reviews. Oh, you want your money back? Declined! Confirm. You know, I'm going to leave this one open only because if when I stream tonight, I sell more than I want to, if I say sell 2 more than I have in stock, I can refund this. I can refund the order, gain followers, gain appreciation, and then resell those 2 immediately. So we'll leave this open. So my stock is effectively at 8, but I've already sold 2. So I have an effective stock of 6. Okay, 6. That's 6 or 6. Okay? For all you people out there, there's only 2 kinds of people that'll get this. People who understand math. Okay, we're going to go stream for a couple hours. Okay. So I'm just going to do 6 hours. No, 4 hours. I'm too scared to do longer than that. Let's start streaming. What is it? It was like magic. It's like magic. So I already know how to do it. There's a lot of things I have set up in OBS already. I just don't have anything turned on because I don't know how I want to utilize them or if I even want to utilize them. So most of the stuff, like my OBS is filled with garbage. Do I use it all? Probably not. Am I ever going to? Probably not. But you know what? It's there. All right, let's take all the money. So I've got, oh my God, look at this. Ready? Play boxes. Exactly 6. So I'm going to be a good, wait, I already have 6. I could stream for, no, just decline. Give me my money. Decline, sucker. Minus followers. Don't need you. Give me your money. Boom. You already shelled out. All right, we're gonna go fulfill those orders. That way I can, I should have hold on, we're gonna delist it while I'm here. We're gonna delist and put those microphones in. And eBay, I'm gonna go here. I am going to delist and I am going to list this. Confirm. It's just a browser source, Chad. That's all it is. The first one's long, but you do start to run on a clock, so you have to advance the story. Otherwise, it ends the game. Second's a little longer, but you got to work to make money also. Hold on, let's do this. You ready? Let me grab a new tab. Actually, I can grab this tab. Wait. Yes. I can grab this tab. Let me do how long to beat. I always forget what the website is. It is just howlongtobeat.com. And we do Shenmue. So Shenmue is a 20-hour game. Shenmue 2 is a 23-hour game, and Shenmue 3 is a 24-hour game. You know, achievements are rather simple to get if Perfectionist is a couple hours off the main story plus extra. And then this is like twice the amount. So there's that. It's not bad though. Was it? Do you tell me what the achievements are in here? No, you don't. PC gamers on average about 3 hours better than a console gamer. Understood. Except comparing your slowest people, then we're about almost 20% worse. 25% worse. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I was gonna go ship. I was gonna go ship it. That's this way. Old school Sega and arcade games? Oh, baby. Maybe we do a 24-hour stream. Just kidding. I don't hate myself that much yet. All right, that's good. We sold everything. I've got a fair bit of cash, a little 68 grand. Not too shabby. We need to go update our stockpiles. So, the hot items are consoles right now, so we're not going to get a good return on those because obviously they're hot. They're probably actually selling higher than MSRP back at the place. So, we need new products for a little bit to shove until we can bring those back in. I'm only going to work on high revenue items, high impact. Eat that up. What can I do? Dancing aunties of the claw game. Maybe we'll go play the claw game and see if we can get Panda Coon. Watch out for the cars. Take the bus, head to the market. Keep getting information about your son's dad panhandling outside of Arby's strung out. Makes you laugh. That's when you know it's a good... You're good where you are. No need to think back. Those are the people like me that fall asleep playing. Yeah, chat, exactly. Yep. Yeah, like, look at these. Like, 3,600 right now. Way above asking. Yeah, right now is probably a good idea to start selling tulips at the club again because we don't have a lot of high item stuff here. So, like, I'm only going to make about 90... Not even. I'll make 87 gold. Ah, what is this, Mario? I'll make 87 yuan if I sold these things here, for instance. This is only 50, 63 yuan. So like that's nothing. Like that doesn't even matter. I've got the microphones, which were like 100, I think, at the time. Yeah, like these are still the best. Actually, we can get a few of these. I'll get 20 of those. Buy those wholesale. It's not a lot, but it'll be something. And I think I'll just passively sell that stuff. Let me double check some other things here real fast. So you bought Shenmue for the Dreamcast when it came out, but you never opened it nor played it because you moved on the PS2. Dude, that I don't know. If Shenmue's a hit game and not hard to, and if it's not easy to find, that could be worth $1. Not like a crazy buck, but $1's a buck, right? This I could also make about $100 off. Buy 20 of those as well. Just have some like backups, right? Anything else in here? These are nothing. I don't care about any of that stuff. Especially Dreamcast games. Like Dreamcast died faster than anything else. that shit was gone so fast. All I remember is remember the Sonic Olympics game on the Dreamcast? Like that was one I remember. Then I remember on my because I had like every game console growing up. So like, and then I remember the Sega Saturn I had, the Clockwork game. That was a good game. Are we all old here? I remember Shenmue ads when you were a teenager. We've got a wide variety of people, but like everyone here is pretty much over 21, give or take. A couple people, obviously. Statistically speaking, those who put their age in their YouTube, so like I could see those statistics, not your age, but like a general age data for viewers as a whole. A lot of our viewers are between the age of like 25 to like 50. That's like the majority is in that chunk. Then we have outliers. All right, what time is it? Okay, it's nighttime. How many flowers do I have? I've got 169. So here's the deal. We're going to do this. I'm going to go home real fast. Clockwork Nights. Ah, yes. I was pretty young back then. I know I don't look it, but PC, I want to list these items. I don't know if I'll be able to get a full day in, but I want to put these on the market. List these. List these. The Gosh Walkie. I got an order while listing, so fantastic. Thank you. All right, yeah, it's already 8 o'clock. That's okay. We'll go do... I'm going to go to the marketplace for 3 hours. You're about to turn 38. I am 23. I will set it wrong. I am 32. There's dyslexia for you. How many Philippines viewers do I have? It's a large percentage of yours. It's a low percentage. I mean, the vast majority of, like, at the top of my charts are, like, the UK, Germany, US, and then, like, a big mix of all, like, the Asians after that. But it's not like, it's like 5% tops. Oh, you know what? Tomorrow, I need to go, since I'm going to start doing these a little bit, again, just to make side cash, I need to get my respect up. Look, it's only 73, so I need to go get that up. You kept the Dreamcast because it can play homebrew disc NES. Oh, that's pretty cool. Turn 32 in a couple months. Just kidding, 33. That anime Isekai Oji-san is effing hilarious when he talks about the old school cons. I don't think I've seen that. The old school guy reborn. I mean, I understand what it's about. Is that like newer or how old is that? Craig's 40 in 2 days? Well, happy early birthday, brother. 2 days. The 11th. It's pretty close to my wife. It's pretty close. All right. 85 days to go. I don't remember how much money we needed. Let's end the day. But first, I think either my shirt's ready or I need to put it in the dryer. It's ready. Take it. All right, end the day. I'm hungry first. Let me eat some crackers. Okay. Now I can end the day. You lost count at this point. Mine's easy. I was born in 90, so I just have to add the days from 90 to today and then just remember what month I was born in to see if that month is passed yet or not. I get a lot more confused when I'm in that month. Got some 4 more orders in. I'm not going to stream this morning. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to exit. We're going to go do we're going to go read. I want to go read. Pretty new, like 11 episodes, but the theme is the guy was in a coma, then wakes up talking a different language and saying he's a mage warrior to his nephew. Huh. Watching from America, but ethically, but I'm ethically Chinese. I can't freaking read. Ethnically Chinese, so you get a lot of nostalgia from this game. Very nice. Were you born in China and then moved out here, or are you like second generation? Or is that first? Second generation, right? I think I'm saying that right. Bookworm. Change my shirt. Bada bing. Saint Xiao. See, now it's funny now that you say you're Chinese, because before I was thinking, like in my head when I first see like Saint, I saw like Saint X, so like I was thinking like Saint XO, like just like a normal thing that like Americans do with their usernames when they're younger. But now that you say Chinese, I'm like, immediately I looked at your name and go, Saint Xiao. Just immediately. All right, let's read for 4 hours. You just got to remember the decades and add the last number of the year to it. Yeah, that's how we work, Penguin. Like you and I, we're the same. We're 90s kids. It's easy. We got to remember where we are. Like, what year is it? Okay. Like, yeah, I just got to add 10. We're in year 23. All right, I'm 33. Wait, did my birthday come? No. 32. Okay, nailed it. Next. The isekai animes are your go-to. You just finished watching Reincarnated as a Sword. How was that, Craig? Like, I like isekai because I'm obviously a big RPG fan, so it's like I can get into them. I just have a hard time starting some of them because they sound so stupid. Like, what's one that just came out? I don't know if it actually launched yet, but it's like, I got kicked out of the heroes party, so I enslaved the hero's parent, the hero party's parents, something like that. Like, it's probably amazing. It just sounds so stupid. Enter. Okay, so we can see these are our orders today. Not bad. Not too shabby. 80s, baby. Add 12, subtract 2. When am I uploading the auto clicker game again? Even though the game is very fun, it makes our souls. So Daffa, that'll be uploaded again when the game launches, because there's really nothing else to do. I could like grind and just kind of show things, but it's not like, it's not anything. Oh, 2 more orders came in while I was shipping. So we will play it more when the game launches. That was, hold on, bring this back here. That was called Outpath. Yeah, I bet you all, whoever saw that game, you guys like that clicking of mine? I'm a freaking nasty clicker. These fingers are made of gold, baby. All right, so I don't think it had a TBD date. Yeah, it just says 23, so, you know. It's by David Morello Sanchez. God damn. This guy's got a crap ton of stuff. Medieval Shopkeep Simulator. Inmo the Silent Melody Ruins. Huh. Interesting. All this stuff is like pretty positive besides this, which is just kind of mixed, which is still a decent review for most kind of Steam games, right? Like, it's pretty standard. Pretty standard stuff. I'm gonna try something here. Close this, close this, close this. I got too much shit going because I was like super unprepared for the stream because we got home late from work. So like all the random shit I had going before I left for work. Because I definitely forgot I had to be in the office today. I was fucking sitting here gaffing off at the computer. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch, I gotta be in the office. What am I doing? Oh man. Oh, I gotta move back here. I can run a streaming business and e-commerce, but still can't buy books from the bookstore. Exactly. I can only sit there and read. The Beast Tamer, or the Store in the Countryside one. You were born here 2 years after your parents immigrated, never been to Asia personally. I hope you get there one day, brother. It is so amazing. The only Asian country I haven't been to is China. Technically, I did go. I was in the southern tip of China. I just don't count it because I want to go to like the wall. I want to do all the stuff and the things, right? I want to be where it is to be. Oh, we can go home. So like, I want to go to like Beijing and like actually be in the heart of China and then be like, yeah, I went to China. Like I lived in Korea for a bit. I visited Japan multiple times while I lived in Korea. I've been to Malaysia. I've been literally everywhere except for like really in China. Toasty, mommy, what's going on? Great job pronouncing Zhao. I try my best. I read a lot of wuxia, and when I want to know what I'm saying, what I'm reading. So like I try and look up words and figure out how to pronounce things. And then when I play games like this and I see Asian names and I say I'm wrong, I always hope my Asian compatriots will be like, "Hey, white boy, it's say it like this," and then I go, "Awesome, perfect. That's exactly what I needed." It's appreciated either way. All right, mood plus 30. Got some reviews. Made 28 grand. Give me my money, baby. Bring it all in. Doing pretty good. I don't got any orders. Let's just stream for the... What is it? I can stream for 3 hours? Yeah, let's stream for 3 hours. Ooh, no. We need to go do volunteer work. Thank you for reminding me. You're all amazing. I knew you'd remind me. 7th grade science teacher talking about how he types and saying, "I'm a finger banger." That's a pedophile. Ugh. No, teachers cannot say shit like that. Maybe like a professor who's like cool with the students, you know what I mean? Not like weird about it. Might be like, okay, where am I going? Like a 7th grade teacher saying that shit? Like, I don't know. Fucking weird. But yeah, we'll definitely be at Outpath when that releases, Daffa. Either when it releases or if it gets a content update that's available for play on the demo, or maybe if they're kind enough to reach out to me, let me know. We'll check that out again. Give me a class. I want to change my shirt. Put this one on. Reincarnated greedy Sakai about a guy who reincarnated the world as a sword who befriends a slave cat. Yeah. I saw that. It sounds dumb. And I'm like, I know it's going to be good, but it just sounds awful. The worse it sounds, the better it is. It's just a fact of life. How about like Mushoku Tensei? Really good one. I read that though. Gotta go to sleep. Take care. You have yourself a good night, brother. Bedros, be good. Oh my God, Saki. So I'm a spider. So what? So good. Like that was another one. I'm like, this is the stupidest title I've ever heard. And it was one of my favorites. Oh, I love that one. So good. Unnecessarily good. How many do I need to do? 70 respect. I need to do 10 items. 10 times 3 is 30. No garbage here. You started reading the manga to that? To the I'm a Spider, So What? It's a good one. If you like reading manga and you probably saw this one, go read Black Summoner. The fucking banger of a read right there. Because after he realized what he said, he was, no, that's not what I meant. What are we lurking for, Toasty? What are we doing? Didn't I see you? Aren't you playing Shatterline right now? Oh, Ghosty. Ghosty? Is that our team name? Why is it called... If you're still there, Toasty, why are we called Ghosty? What's with that name? Ghosty. You tried watching Spider, but it was a little slow for you, not hating. It is good as the season progresses. Yeah, it's a hard start. So many animes are like that, though. It's hard to have a ripper from the start. Rising of the Shield Hero? Yeah. Rising of the Shield Hero was a light novel I read so many years ago. And I'm going to be one of those advocates. The light novel, 1,000 times better than the anime. The anime wasn't bad, though. Don't get me wrong. I never watched season 2, though. I need one more, and I got 12 minutes here. Let's organize these bites. You started Spider as the light novel, then manga. You were hyped when the anime came, didn't even notice it being slow. Yeah, I never went back to it. It's a good one, though. Who's watching Blue Lock right now? Yeah, exactly. Like I'm with Calm. Like Shield Hero is okay as of a watch. Banger of a light novel, just decent watch. Good anime. It's about that though. Still broken? Sir, if you came in here and told me your nose wasn't broken anymore, I'd have questions. I'd want to know your chi technique. And I would want to know your circulation process, and I want you to bring me into the section of the Muram life, okay? Just get that taken care of. You got done watching Black Summer and the Isekai Life? Yeah. Black Summer, what did you think of Black Summer? Pretty decent, huh? It's kind of your classic, like, it's not a harem, but it is. The harem stuff annoys me because I couldn't give two shits about that, but now, when they bring out solo leveling the anime, because that's coming. Oh, get your fucking hats ready, brother. That's gonna rip. I don't think, instead of selling, I want to go study instead. Did I study this morning? I did study this morning, right? Yeah, I did study. Is that today? Man, what are my days? Next. Yeah, I did read today. We can go sell. Sell that. Put this shirt on. How many stuffs and things do I have? I have enough for a sale. Let's just take a ride to the pub. You won't boop it then? Yeah, no booping Calm, okay? He's Hey, did you at least win Calm? I was just trying to think about that earlier today when, like, I don't know why, but Calm White Man just kind of popped into my head. And I was like, did he at least win? I think you said you did though, didn't you? It's not bruised though, which baffles you since it was like a 90-degree break. Dude, I'll tell you, when I used to box, I remember some of those fucking smashes I took to the face and my nose was 100% broken. Like, you just get a kind of thing and blood rushes out, and then you're like, the next day, like, I was swollen once and then I was gone like 6 hours later. I was like, what kind of, did I just have like a 100-year ginseng? Like, what just happened? There's also a Chinese, I don't know what they call it actually. It's an anime. I don't know if I forget what they call it. Doshi? I don't remember. Someone tell me what the Chinese anime is called. I forget now off the top of my head. But it is like, I gotta look it up on Crunchyroll. I totally forget the name of it. Something Summoner, I think? No. It's super good. It's super overpowered, but it's like comedy overpowered. Like, he doesn't take himself seriously. Like, it was another one that I thought I was going to hate because I really have a distaste for some of the overpowered stuff. The Daily Life of the Immortal King. It's a Chinese one. There's a few seasons of it. Let me double check. Are we on season 4? In the midst of season 3. I think season 3 just ended. Pretty good show. Check it out. There's your Chinese anime for the day. All right, and we're going to go pedal. And look at that. We got a hundo respect. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I don't need to sell this. Bam. I might as well. It's only one piece. Sell it for 4 hours. You want to check out the current stream, but you're watching my option 3 live stream, so you need to duck out to consume that. Guy was covered in your blood. It was bad. Yeah, dude, some of those nose breaks, brother, they can gush. Get that quick clot in there. You can't wait till season 2. Not much else to say? Yeah. If you like to read, go check that one out. It's actually a pretty good read. I enjoyed that read. I'm up to date on it. We're pretty good on life here. I'll put this on while I sleep and end the day. You watched that in Chinese like a year ago? Blown away? It was the first decent Chinese anime you'd seen? Yeah, I'd agree, Calm. 100%. I never watched one before, honestly. I never knew where to, and it never really crossed my mind. And then I watched that maybe a few months ago. I'm still in the midst of season 3. I watched it like just before season 3 came out, or just as it came out. So I gotta finish it, but it's pretty good. There's also another one, another Chinese one that's pretty popular. I'm pretty sure the simulcast ended of it. That was, I don't think I say, oh, The Last Summoner. Wasn't a favorite of mine because maybe I didn't give it enough time. I only got like 3 episodes in. I'm like, eh. But from what I hear of other people, they said it's like a really good one. I believe people. So I gotta, when I have time, I'll go back and give it like another 2 episodes and see what I think. But all right, and positive reviews, 5, awesome. I will return these just because I'd rather have the rating. These are such minimal profit that I don't care as much about reselling these. Okay. And then I got a couple things, like I got to make sure I go sell this today because of that. So here's the play. We are going to go out. We're going to go study. I want to get my intelligence up, smartness here, because we gain, I got to double check. We'll check when we open it up. We either gain more followers or I think we get more orders with our smartness when we stream, and we gain more followers with Keen. So you read a lot of stuff. You started reading web novel as of late, but most of that is OP characters and shit, which sometimes isn't bad. I don't know if you can rock with the system trend though. The system trend is huge in Korea. So a lot of web novels are Korean, and the system is huge. They love systems and they love towers. That's like their huge shtick, and being overpowered, of course. I've been reading a lot of Webtoon. I have web novel as well, but I don't read a lot of it. Not gonna lie, but I love a lot of Webtoon. Dude, I try and read a manga now. I can't. I'm spoiled by Webtoon. You got high quality comic, whatever you want to call it. Comic. Most of them are manhwas if they're Korean. If they're Chinese, I don't remember what they call them, honestly, or mangas if they're Japanese, whatever. But the web novels, the webtoons, I mean, it's freaking phenomenal. They're full color. Like if you read a good series, like they're super well done, like the impeccable art. Like, let me just see if I can just pull something up here. Let me see this. Like Webtoon. And some of these, they're just so good. Sport ones are great. Let's see, here we go. Like the Lone Necromancer is like a really popular one right now. I'm trying to, like, all of mine are at the end. I'm just trying to scroll up to, I know there was a battle earlier. I don't know how well this will show up. I might have to turn off the green screen for a second, but like, you gotta just, like, here's just a normal clip. Like, this is a normal scene. This isn't special. This is standard, okay? Look at that. That's a standard panel. All webtoons are like this, okay? And they're all vertically scrolling for the whole thing. So like that's why you see white space in between. Because it's vertically scrolling. Almost like everything is full color. The art is super good. I can't go back to manga. You read a manga online, it looks like shit after you read all this stuff. You're like, oh god, this scanulation's like such poor quality. It's all blurred out. The translations are terrible. There's no color. And then you read this shit and you're like, oh, heck yeah, brother. Oh, L Seed? That's a great one. That one, that's another slow starter, but once that shit ramps, that reminds me of the Japanese Kate Kityo, like Hitman or something. I forget what it's called, like Katekiko Hitman, which is like about a little baby hitman teaching a random guy to be a hitman. Great anime, older one, but it's super slow start, super bad start. Like it's so hard to get into. I felt like LSD was kind of the same thing because it's that kind of standard trope of super weak guy meets pretty powerful guy. You get trained by powerful guy, and then you have like nice power creeps. But it's super well done. Like Elseed has an amazing story. There's a lot of relationship building in it, which is well done. It's not forced. A lot of personal growth, character growth from even everyone around. Like it's all around that. Like Elseed's like a 10 out of 10 webtoon. 10 out of 10 webtoon. I haven't been on Webtoon Hot Minute, but I've definitely read at least 10,000 chapters on web novel. That's amazing. Internet kicked you for the past few minutes. Welcome back, Craig. Welcome back, brother. You just like how stupidly smart the main character was? Yeah. No, I got you. Yep. Yeah, I'm up to date on that one. I like that one a lot. Stupid but smart, yeah. Like he's smart in application, but he has no idea about how this world works, right? It's like that classic, like you get brought in from like a civilian into this like super martial arty or whatever kind of world. Like, has anyone ever seen The Breaker? Here's a great example. Anyone ever seen The Breaker? Great manga read. The Breaker is the first one. The Breaker New Waves is the second one. And the third one is actually out on Webtoon right now called The Breaker Eternal Force. Amazing series. It's about a civilian who was about to off himself, forever camping, right? And a temporary teacher saves him, convinces him not to do it, but then he ends up like pushing him off, showing him what death looked like. And then he begs the teacher to teach him things, and he becomes a part of what's called the Muram world. It's a Korean-based web novel. But it was done through like a bunch of mangas back in the day. Then they put on a hiatus after season 2 for a bit to work on other things. Don't get me going. I can go on this shit all day. I've read so many things. I took a break in between. I went through phases in my life. I started with anime, went to manga, went to Japanese light novels, and then I think that's when I made the jump to Korean light novels and other Chinese light novels, which then brought me to Wuxia World, which I've never left, and now I've been brought to Webtoon. I'm like doing a full circle here. It's ridiculous. All right, we're gonna stream. What day is it? How many time? I can see the clock on my PC. All right, I'm gonna stream for 4 hours, then go to the marketplace, and then tomorrow morning I will go to the marketplace or the electronics market and check out the stocks and see what we can buy. Hey, what are you doing? Snake. So 4 hours, that'll be enough time. Dork, seriously, Chad, right? Ooh, 20 more visitors. Okay. Some orders in here.
Perfect. Smells like mom.
Yeah. Might as well put them to use. What's up? Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I know these are for something. I don't know what, and it can, and I'm like, do I want these? Because like all of a sudden, like one day I'm gonna be like, I wish I had these things. I know what they are now. No idea. So I'm just gonna hoard them. Where were they? Yeah. I don't know. Also, McDonald's like over gave me a bunch of stuff. I got an extra Big Mac and like a million fries. So if you don't want these, can you just put them in the fridge? Hey. No, you don't see gummy bears? There's no gummy bears in there. A man boob. Don't worry about that. It's just one man boob. There's no gummy bears here. Nothing.
Your audience to watch me eat out of your chest.
Ugh. They're not open. You can come back when they're open. It's not ready. The gummy bears are fermenting. No, these were these bears are freshly bred for our enjoyment. Best before the end of January 2024. These are brand new. These just came out this month.
Where'd they come from? Where were they from?
Haribo is a country, okay? Haribo Gold Bears, that Gold Bear is their breed of bear. And Haribo is the country where they all reside and where the breeding factory of Haribo Gold Bears are. Go educate yourself about your gummy bears. Take your water with you.
Can't. I'm taking all your shit.
Carter. What's going on, Harris? What? Papadopoulos? Papadopoulos? Is that like Mr. Papakuki? Chobits? I feel like I remember that name. I just don't know why. Let's close out of this. What time is it? All right. Let's go. First webtoon was Unordinary. Calm. You and me both, brother. I didn't know about Webtoon, and I was talking to some people on Discord I was playing games with. They're like, oh, you, like, we talked about, like, Chinese web novels, because, like, I still do, but I was reading a lot of wuxia back then, obviously. And, like, oh, if you like these, you should go check out Unordinary. It's on Webtoon. I was like, I'll go check it out. Why not? Bro, my life hasn't been the same. My life has not been the same. Unordinary was good. It's a bit slow right now, in my opinion. Like, season 1, pretty decent. Half of season 2, pretty good as well. I didn't like John's transformation too much, though. Not a big fan. Vegas Vacation? Like National Lampoon? I'm not a big movie person, sorry.
I heard gummy bear packaging.
You like vodka gummy bears? Me too. I like them better with rum, though. Rum gummy bears are better. Is that my flower shop girl? No. So Harris, let me give you a rundown, brother. This is not the same as the YouTube series. We stream this every Monday, but we do the challenge mode, right? So this is the Ren Shijie challenge mode. So it doesn't tie with what we do on YouTube. YouTube sandbox, entirely different. I keep it separate on purpose. So this is the third part to our challenge. Our goal is to buy a 1-bedroom home. And I have 83 days left. And right now I am working on e-commerce to gain cash. Oh, I got it? Awesome. Man, I can't believe I got a pop culture reference. That's That's a stretch for me, not gonna lie. Mrs. Dew wanted the bears. Yeah, I'm with you, Com. I still read it. Only because I'm up to date, but it's like a begrudging thing. Like, I just want to know what happens. I'm not that into it anymore. It's too drawn out. John became such a little wuss, which was annoying. Yeah. The whole second half of the second season arc was just annoying to me. Super weak stuff. I get it. It does make sense, just not my flavor. It's like the green gummy bear, right? Like, yeah, I'll eat them, but if I had the choice, I'll eat all the red ones first. Rummy bears. Exactly, Penguin. You know, dear. You got it. She knows. Huh? Of course you do. Of course you would like the green gummy bear. Red's where it's at. First read Webtoon was Lookism, but fell off reading it. I feel like I read that one. Hold on. We got to go reading first. While I can walk there and open up my phone. I feel like Lookism sounds familiar, but that might have been one I just kind of said nah to. I've got a lot on my list, so. And I'm pretty much up to date on all of them. Lookism. Yeah, I remember this cover. Oh my god, it's huge! I might have to read this. There's so many in here. Behind Netflix new animated series, there's an unattractive loner who wakes up in a different body, now tall, handsome, and cooler than ever in his new form. Daniel aims to achieve everything he couldn't before. How far will he go to keep his body and his secrets? Like, what kind of... What is this? I remember seeing this. I remember this cover. Like, is it a fighting? It seems like it seems kind of like your standard, like, high school kind of bully fighting, you know, like street fighting. Right? That's what it sounds like. Do I have the right shirt on? Yeah, that's my right shirt. 你好. Dice? Bro, Dice was pretty good. I haven't finished it. It's on the list. It's pretty decent. I'm at the part where it's getting drawn out. I gotta wrap it up. But I think it became like one of the daily ones, and I'm not paying 3 coins for that shit. It ain't there. So every now and then I remember about it and think about it and go back to it, but 90% of it was great. It sounds really good. The green ones are good. The green ones used to be the best before the Haribo changed them to the apple flavor. Exactly, Sock. It's because of the flavor change. This is actually the old one. These are actually the original Haribos, where they're the strawberry flavor. Crazy, right? The green is strawberry originally, but they made them apple at one point, and that's what fucked them up. Pretty Street Fighter oriented, makes sense. Maybe I'll go back to it. Anime on Netflix is decent. I can tell you this right now. I have never in my life... Oh, hold on, that's a lie. I'll back up. But I have never in my life watched a dubbed anime. I can't do it. They're not good. You get out of here. Steal my gummy bears. Don't share the ball. All right, let's go ship some product here. We got a lot here. Big day of shippies. But yeah, I've never watched a dubbed anime. I can't do it. I can't get, like, I feel like not all. Some are okay. Some I can get on board with. But like, after I've seen the original, and I listen to the dub, the characters sound so stupid to me in English. Like, they never pick a good voice actor that kind of fits with them. And the only exceptions to that list was Naruto. Because I watched that. That was my segue to anime. Because I was in middle school when Naruto came to the United States. And I wanted to see more of it. So I found the anime, and then I went from that to a bunch of animes. Then I wanted to see more, and then I went to mangas. But so I've watched Naruto dubbed, I've watched Inuyasha dubbed, obviously Dragon Ball Z, Death Note, and whatever was on Adult Swim back in those days. You know what Adult Swim is? You're doing something right. All right, we're going to the market now. I need to see what's for sale. I need to get to the sale. I understand Korean, so I could probably just watch it raw. No. So obviously my Korean has deteriorated over time. Hey there. Subia. It's a man in some kind of uniform. You have met him before. Probably at Bro Chow's dealership. Or Chow's. Are those steel bars are you're holding? Yeah, I found some scrap. You buying? No, I mean, can I have it? Need to repair the guardrails. What guardrails? Guardrails? Thank you so much for the $2.99 Harris pair character. Oh, geez, I'm like reading something. I love the freaking sticker. One thing I look at, it spells out what the stickers are for me without telling me it's a sticker. So until I start reading it, I didn't know it was a sticker. But it says pair character punching the air with fist and bump written on his knuckles. Oh, goofy shit. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the $2.99, brother. Really appreciate it. What guardrails? Here. These guardrails that have been against this river the whole time. You stupid. You walk over to get a better look. Dude, you broke those? Some kick-ass muscles you got. No, I'm trying to fix them before someone falls off and breaks their neck. Yeah, sure. Here you go. He takes over your steel bars and sizes them up. Need more. Can you find 3 more? What are we playing, an RPG or what? A fetch quest? For real? Shall I get you 10 goblin heads as well? Dude, what are you talking about? All right, I'm on it. Yeah, you can't be caught slacking like that. You can't be talking about that isekai life you're really trying to find. You can't watch anime, period. You grew up in the West in the 90s. You look good animation? Do you mean you like good animation? I mean, there was no such thing back in the day as good animation unless you watched Spirited Away, DBZ, and that's all anime. American anime is trash. Aesthetically. Stories, hilarious. All they know how to do is make comedies. And obviously Avatar, because that was not technically an anime, right? A lot of people don't know that, and a lot of people get really offended by that. It's a cartoon. Damn good cartoon. One of the best damn cartoons ever made, that's for fucking sure. And obviously, well, you grew up in the West, so you watched Texas anime, Chad. You liked King of the Hill. That is Texas anime. Third anime you watched was Chivalry of a Failed Knight. That sounds familiar. Fate Stay Night was the second you ever watched. Yeah, the Fate series was really good. Adult Swim, where it was back then when you were in college. Yep, Gundam Wing, DBZ. Oh yeah, Runin Kenshin Runin. The Ronin Kenshin, that's what it was. The Wandering Swordsman Kenshin. Super good. How the heck did I write look instead of like? Autocorrect. You're on your phone, I get it. King of the Hill is not anime. Yes, it is. Cartoons are anime, Chad. Just Westerners call anime cartoons when they're made in the US. We just call Japanese animations anime because it's shortened. All anime means is just animated. That's all it means. It means nothing more, nothing less. So technically any cartoon is an animation. Hand-drawn, CGI'd. It's all anime. King of the Hill is Texas anime. I'm buying wholesale. These are all overpriced. I'm out. And for those reasons, I'm out. Holy shit. Hold on. 626. These are like 800 a pop. I've got 84 grand. Buying 25 of each. That's a lot of money. Just dumped 80 grand. Rick and Morty is the best anime. Yeah, Rick and Morty is like obviously one of the top American cartoons. For sure. Rick and Morty, amazing. But it's a comedy. It's all Americans can make. It's super rare for a cartoon to not be a slapstick comedy of some sort and not be amazing. I mean, look at like Futurama, The Simpsons, Family Guy, King of the Hill. All cartoons or American animes. All fantastic in their own rights. But have you ever heard of a sports cartoon that ever really slapped? How about an action? Besides Avatar. Avatar's that outlier, right? I'm trying to think of other good ones too. Catch me up where if I miss any good American ones. I know that, yeah, but we refer to Japanese exactly. Western style is way different. Yeah, Western style is awful. Western style is trash, in my opinion. The animations are straight garbage. They look like children drew them half the time. I mean, if you show people The Simpsons, they've never seen a cartoon in their life. Or not never, but like if they've seen like normal stuff, they'll be like, why does this look so bad? And that still runs. South Park. The devil is a part-timer in Beelzebub. What about early South Park? Would you still call that anime? Yeah, it's an animation still. Hell, technically Disney is still animation. It is animated picture slides. The only ones that wouldn't really be considered animations with the flip animated ones, but even still, it is an animation. That's all anime is short for, is animation. And then we colloquialize it all, of course, to, you know, anime is your Japanese style, cartoons are your American style. Shoot, I know. Why am I not remembering it? What was the, and then, hold on. What? Calm white man coming in with the 2 USD. I go to sleep now. I'm sure you were saying bye, but you have a good night, Bay. Bay, good night, boo-boo. We'll catch you later, calm white man. As usual, thank you so much for that generosity for the 2 USD, brother. So much. Japanese anime is a slideshow. I don't think you've ever seen a Japanese anime in your life, Chad, if you think it's a slideshow. Maybe like a super old one, but that would be back when American anime was also a slideshow. I'm going to get rid of these so I don't have to sell flowers anymore. I might go and then I'll just throw the rest of these in my wardrobe. I'm just going to get rid of all this stuff. Hanguk Ani? They just say Ani for short. So like they even the Korean, they just say Annie. Ani. Hanguk Ani. They didn't have a special word for their animation. What about Chinese? I feel like that was like the Doshi or something like that. Chinese anime. Donghua. It was a Donghua. Chinese anime is Donghua. It probably just means animation in Chinese for all I know. Yeah. Like, I would definitely agree with you, Chad. Some of the older stuff, yeah, it's probably like a slideshow because they were just like we were in the States. Everything was being hand-drawn and then slight alterations and then put through the computer so that you can make an animation off of different still images at obviously, what, like the 16 FPS, I think is what they started at, or maybe even, I know Disney has the rule of 32, but that's recent. I think back in the day it was like 16 FPS, right? But here, I'll play one. I just won't do sound, okay? And I won't do a long one. I'm just going to grab a random show. You know what? I'm going to do a popular one right now. I'm going to stay current because I do agree with you on old stuff. I'm going to show you a current one that's a sports anime called Blue Lock. Super popular everywhere right now. Okay, hold on. And I'm just gonna, so this is one from the most recent episode that just came out where, what would I do? I don't even care about a copyright, I don't think. Well, this one might be a little rough. I probably can't do this one. Yeah, I don't care. Hold on, you ready? And I think I just gotta make sure I'm in the right spot here. Okay, cool. Here we go. Anime time. See if I get a copyright strike. It's all right. I can delist this if we need to. So this is a soccer one, right?
行くよ時光初にはお前がつけランキングなんてファーストステージをクリアした順ってだけでしょシダス早っあーごめん抜かれた俺もブルーロックマンの部屋でレベルアップしたもんねナイスバチラお次はリンちゃん行くよイサギお来いバチラワンツーパスだと見せかけてナギ
俺来た俺オシャに止める
この距離
It's 1 FPS. I don't.
お前のレンジだ
It's not 1 FPS.
イサギナイスナギめっちゃ柔らかいパス
It's definitely 30 though, for sure.
余計な力はいらない
I don't think. Oh, you can. Oh shoot, you can't see it. Oh, now I see why. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? I forget. I think Crunchyroll's actually does something with their embedding so you can't see it to stream it. That's a shame. You do win, Chad. It's literally black. You win everything. Game over. Oh well. I forget. Crunchyroll does do that. Good on them. Good on them.
您有新的订单，请及时处理。
I completely forgot they did that. I didn't even really know they did. Like, I kind of did, but... Well, there you go. You just got to listen to some Japanese instead. 10 out of 10. Yeah, there you go, Chad. There was your 1 FPS black screen. I hope you enjoyed. If you think Western animes are trash, then you should go check out Indian animations. Oh, jeez. I can't even imagine. If there's one thing I hate, like I'm not a big movie fan in general. I've never seen an Indian animation though. I can say that for sure. But Bollywood, oh, that's so bad. Like Bollywood stuff? Oh, brother. I can't get on board with that. What's it called? It's called Blue Lock. Hold on, let me do this. Let me just pop up a YouTube something here. I'm trying to think of like something fun. I like a lot of sport ones. I think the sport ones are really fun. No, that's a terrible video. It's like not a good play at all. You know, it's funny. Now that you say slideshow, though, I definitely get it. Because all like high action stuff. Here's a quick one. Here's like a nice 30-second one. Because all quick ones are always slowed down so they can put words in. And then they speed it back up. What am I in? I definitely get the slideshow feeling now. I'm so used to it, I couldn't even think about it. Because everything's always slowed down for commentary. I'll take 50% on that. I hope that one showed up that time. I wasn't looking at the stream. Overlord, pretty good too. Okay, my mood. I need mahjong or dancing antes. We'll do something tomorrow for my mood. My mood's a little effed up. Oh, you know what I need to do before bed? We need to list our product. Now look up cat dog. Okay, hold on. We'll look up cat. Look up cat dog. How dare you? I wonder if they had like a fight scene. Like I'm trying to think of like something like high movement, right?
This is the last time I'm going to say this, dog. We're having whitefish chub for lunch.
Oh, yeah.
Stop! Chub! Stop! Chub? Stop! Chub! 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 Oh, come here. You want a sub? Here, here's your sub.
It's like, I remember cat dog. Johnny Bravo's kind of anime-ish, yeah. Oh, good old cat dog. What about Angry Beavers? Old Angry Beavers. This is some good cartoons. The old American cat cartoons. They can't be beat. They cannot be beat. Craig, you have a good night if you're still here, brother. We'll catch you next time. Used to get up at night to watch Cartoon Network's Dexter's Lab. Yep. Dexter's Lab. Great one. Didi. Do not press the button. Ooh, the button. Or my favorite. Omelette du fromage. All right, we're good for the day. We can sleep. End it. Mood's a little F, but we're fine. See, I just feel like the issue I have with American cartoons is they've literally had no innovation or change since the 90s. They look and no different. They feel the same. They just feel stylized and just reconcepted, which is not a bad thing. Like, I love Rick and Morty. I just don't think it looks good. It doesn't visually appeal to me.
您有新的订单，请及
It was
时
the same
处
with
理。
like I think Futurama was great. Right in its time, it was perfect. It looked good, it felt good, it flowed good. Story was great. But like if that was released like that today, I'd be like, this doesn't look that great. It looks old. Because it was old, obviously. But like that same stylized is still there. They changed a lot when they switched to CGI. I don't know. I'd have to see another one for CGI and make a good comparison. I am not a fan of CGI in cartoons. Because it looks so forced. Because it's like, unless the whole thing is CGI, then it's probably pretty good. But I hate when they like just try and do some things CGI and it doesn't work. Japanese animations are getting big on that and they look like shit when they do that. I hate it so much. So much. Got some more orders in. So now that I've got the big stuff in, I'm going to get, like, I've got a bunch of these on the shelf. We're going to delist these. I only want to sell these as backups. These I'll always sell it up if I have them because they're the most profit. 782. Well, I don't have them up, but, you know, like 100 or so. Meeting time. All right, guys, we got to, hey, we need a big, hey, everyone huddle up. Huddle up. We need a shabby meeting here, okay? We need a turn up, okay? Right now, Melissa has like an AirPod of some sort in her ear hole, okay? And she is having a big Walmart meeting, okay? She's at work right now. We need to do something that'll make her break concentration and laugh or smile like a fool. Something along those lines. What do we got, people? I'm just going to reread what everyone says. Whoever gets her to like break her straight face and she admits it, wins. Maybe I'll have a prize. I don't know. That did start in the 90s. Yeah. Futurama, peak animation. Peak. So good. Loved it. Well, Avatar was really good too. That was before or during Futurama, maybe just after. Futurama, great for that stylization. Peak. Avatar, also peak for that kind of action. 100% for both. All in. Loved Avatar. So good. 38 out of 100. We're getting close to level 3. All right, we're going to go out. Get smarts up a bit here. Oh, you know what? I don't know if Melissa was here for it at the time. Let's play a clip. Hold on. Let's play a clip from last Friday's stream. Is it this one? Or Friday's stream? This one? I think it's this one. Give me a second. It'll make her laugh if we can get it. Here we go.
Run home.
All right. Well, there'll be a... In February, we're going to start doing shorts more so. So we're going to get a stockpile. So if you get a good clip of me and you want me to get it up as a short, because YouTube does not have a good system for, like, if you clip something to be able to share it to everyone unless you just give a link. Tell me about it, and we'll put it on the channel as an actual short, too. And I'll do, like, accreditations and everything, too, of course. Can make competitions out of them. Eventually, I want to try and do, like, who can get the best shabby clip, and, like, in a month or something like that. And whichever one has the best, like, 30-day view or, like ratios or something, we'll get a prize. So think about that. I think this is it here. Here we go.
This game is so fun.
This is when Jack asks Mr. Twigs how his day is going. You know, typical small talk, right? I'm eating food.
We're almost ready to move on to the next biome.
We're close.
I like it.
I haven't timestamped. I'm not sure where it is.
3 people now.
It's like right here. We only have to make...
I'm glad to offer assistance.
There it is. It was after I ate my soup.
Have a good week?
No.
Oh.
No. You're not supposed to... No one actually cares if you had a good week. You're just supposed to say, yeah, it was pretty good. It's fine. Yep, good week. Fucking small talk, you prick.
He's allowed to have a bad week.
It's called fucking small talk, you prick.
I'm gonna take a drink for that.
There you go. I think we missed the cutoff there, but... Go see good animation on German TV, late 80s, 90s. You had to watch Cartoon Network or watch Married with Children. Married with Children. That was a special beast in its own right. Married with Children. Sheesh. What's going on in Discord world? Got so many pings today. All right, we're going to read.
Ni hao, 你来啦。
4 hours. Cat dog greater than AOT? Yeah, I was not a fan of AOT. It was good. It looked good. The development was like Like season 1, great. I had a great time in season 1. Season 2, all right, slow, you know, a little off canter. It did fine though. It was all right. It was still a decent watch. Season 3 was painful, super painful. Had a hard time finishing that. I'm not even sure if I finished it, honestly. I know I read it way back in the day, but I don't know if I actually finished watching it. I couldn't stomach it. Even the read was rough. All right, we're gonna sell, and now that we got consoles in, I don't care about want to say pillaging. That's not the word I want. Where are my words today? Chartering. Peddling. Jesus. What's wrong with my face? I don't need to pedal anymore. What am I doing? Why am I running to the house? All right, now I'm going to just stream for the day. I'm just going to stream for the entire time. Turn on D-Day. So we got no orders. I've got 24 of each. Let's see what happens if I stream for 8 hours. You brainstormed the Walmart games recently. If we cast participants from the People of Walmart YouTube clips, you could pitch it to Netflix. You could. The People of Walmart on YouTube used to be top premium content. 6 orders. That's a good run right there. We'll sell those in the morning. Getting close to maxing out smart as well. Just gonna end the day. What you do is you make it like a documentary style, and you call it the People of Walmart, and then you have these guys like try and creep in and take recordings of people. What I find more hilarious is that they've been upticking so much, and I'm sure you're all aware of this too, Melissa, about people recording inside Walmart. Not because of the People of Walmart videos, but because of people just doing stupid shit in Walmart and just sitting there with a camera out. And all these like bent out of shape, mostly boomers, sorry, like get super hard-ons about trying to kick these kids out, and it's all on TikTok, and it makes me laugh so hard. I like this one guy. He's like, I'm gonna try and buy a Walmart security camera. And he like, because they're fake, he like takes one off and finds a random sticker and puts it on it and buys it. And he tries to return one. He spent like 7 TikToks trying to do it, I think, or maybe more. He knocked a ceiling tile off the ceiling and put a sticker on it and bought it. It's stupid shit like that that makes me laugh. You snorted out loud? Perfect. Need a better shirt. There we go. Yeah, super good. All right, I'm gonna read for 4 hours as usual. Start your day off with a good book, folks.
你好，你来啦。
Read a book. Oops. 316 experience points to get this to 10. I think maybe once our funds come back in, I might have about 100 grand. I think we'll try and invest into the restaurant and see how that works. I need to read books 2 more times to level that up. Oh, I saw some orders come in, but I also wish that, I hope one of the updates they do to this is so that I can go on the D-Bay app and look at my personal eShop from here. The D-Bay app on your phone is different than the one on your computer. They're not the same. Motorbikes are trending. The theme park's open. Paint shirts. But yeah, like I was saying, like, I think a perfect one would be like a People of Walmart like a mockumentary. It's like some guy who kind of like sneaks around taking videos of like weird people in Walmart, yada yada kind of thing. And it segues like all the way through about them like always trying to get kicked out or caught or getting trespassed and all sorts of weird shit just happening. But it like relates to like real life ones that have happened. To like all the big stuff going on with like all the Walmarts with like 13-year-old kids trying to film in there. And like 50-year-old men pretty much attacking them. Because they don't understand the law. people live it. It's a funny thing to watch. Yeah. I mean, at least you're there after close, Melissa. Back in my day, when we had the 24-hour Walmart. Like what we used to do in high school, we were bored and it was like 3 a.m. We'd go fucking take a walk at Walmart. We'd go like walk around, grab some candies and drinks and just look at the people. Besides the other teenagers walking around a Walmart at 3 a.m. at a 24-hour Walmart, the fucking goons were out. Like besides the employees obviously working and just doing their job, the goons that were in that place were like cracked out. Silly. Absolutely silly. Yeah, priorities today. No, I need to go to the warehouse. That's what I needed to do. That's why I was walking that way. We got to go ship the orders I do have so the revenue comes in. And then we'll stream for the rest of the day. The end game is pretty repetitive.
Yeah.
Oh, I did ship them all. I don't know why. I thought I missed one or two. All right, I knew what I was doing, apparently. Trust the process, not the mind. All right, let's go to the PC, turn it on, eBay. 8 positive reviews after sales. I'm not doing any of these. I'm taking all your money. You can take your nasty reviews. I do not care. The point is not to level up the vendor. Well, it does help because it attracts random visitors, but I care about money. We're going to go have a restaurant here. We're going to run 2 businesses at once and see how much of a failure we'll be at that. All right, let's, how was my food? Was my food fine? No. Let's eat some crackers. Okay. Now we're going to go stream for the rest of the night. Start. Boop. 7 hours. People love it. It's a funny thing to watch. Dude, people at Walmart, such an old thing, too. I remember back in, like, high school, like, you'd be like, did you check out people at Walmart? People at Walmart? Good amount of orders here. Total income has been 260 grand. That's not profit, by the way. It's just revenue. Don't get confused. 2 different things. You know the difference if you watch us do accounting in the last challenge mode. Four more orders went through. Awesome. We're lonely. Had a good conversation. Every conversation we have with that guy has been bad. Like every single one. Never gets good. Why am I... Oh yeah, I usually have the dog cam. I'm like, why am I so far over there? It's better. There's nothing in that corner of the screen anyways. Don't worry about it. Alright, time to read. I gotta find 3 kilos of scrap as well, so we'll just head down and go buy some. We'll go old school and do a scrap run. Respect is dropping like a rock, but we don't care about respect anymore. R-E-S-P-E-C-T, it means nothing absolutely to me. Read my book. 4 hours. Internet's dead. We'll return when it's up again. We will see you hopefully very soon, Saki. Got an order sold while we're reading books. That's the kind of passive income we want while we're working on the restaurant. It's a little side cash, right? We need more snacks. Here's that clicker, baby. Oh, am I missing? Oh shit, I missed. Hold on. I was like, I'll put it on camera so people don't think I'm... There we go. Like full bicep flex when I do this too. All right, there we go. I think that was 298 it saw before I accidentally closed it with the right click. Yep, 298. There you go. Fastest fingers in the land. Yeah, I'm winded from that. Don't mind me. Fat and eating gummy bears. All right. That made my hands tired. Ship some orders. Bro, once we're level 3, we can hire a packer for ourselves, all right? Freaking relax over there. You can fucking ship some orders on your own. Make him bank. We're gonna see this cash -6 for quite some time. Just bought like almost 300 crackers, so. All right, close out of that. Yeah, we had 2 orders while we were processing that. Fantastic. I don't know what you're all excited about here. Close those out. Do we get like a new thing? What's prosper? Own 100,000 in cash, okay. +5 respect when starting a character. Unleash to 80 with 20 NPCs. Complete 20 NPC stories. We'll do all that in sandbox mode. All right, and with that, we'll just go home. Because we just need cashies, right? So, mood's fine. Turn it on. D-Bay. Positive reviews. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna approve the returns for these cheaper ones here, and then decline these other ones. Confirmed. Take out that fund balance. We have 45 grand on us. Oh, we got a new order while we were doing that too. Let's start up a stream for 6 hours. Ooh, woo! Ooh, a ring light. Awesome. One thing I hate is when you stream past 9 p.m., it just closes it out so you can't see what happened. But we got 5 more orders in that time. Halfway to level 3 vendor as well. Right, we are just gonna sleep. We're gonna eat first though. Some cracks in that fade soul. And that day. The -6 is still going, baby. Like a couple minutes later. Literally just bought like almost 1,800 bucks in crackers, which it's not actually a lot, but D-Bay. Decline. You don't get to return PlayStations. I'm sorry. You don't get the list. I'm going to take all this money with me. Confirm. So I've got 6 more orders still. So I've got in revenue coming to me a little over 20 grand, right? So 20 grand? Give or take. Not quite 20 grand, but whatever. And I've got more on the stock. So we're going to go buy a restaurant. Okay. But before we do that, we're going to go stop at Buddy's, right? So we got 8 days left of this challenge. Ah, it's done. Plus money. Good job, everybody. Proud of you. Oh yeah, I can be doing this too. This right here. This is another way of gaining respect every day. It doesn't quite meet with your normal deterioration of respect, but it's a good counter. But to do this, you have to become a chef and progress the relationship with the spicy pot lady until you learn what this bucket's about, and then you can fill this up every day, once a day. And when you fill this up, what you're doing is you're putting hot water in there for any workers that pass by to get hot water for free. It was a service that her husband did back in the day when he ran the spicy pot. And now she does it as well. And you assist in that endeavor and gain 2, big old 2 respect every day you do that. So it's one way to manage your respect and keep it up while you're still pedaling. So keep that in mind. Yo, you never catch a stream. Finally got one. What is going on, Zex? You've gotten a stream before. I've seen you around, brother. I have seen you around, sir. I don't forget. No, I do forget. Don't call me out on that. I forget a lot of stuff. The mind, old, deteriorating, not the greatest. But we have been good, Zax. A little busy today. Today was quite a busy day, but we made it home safe and ready to play games. But right now, we're going to take a step towards completion. We need to buy a 1-bedroom home before the end of this challenge. Let's kick this up a notch. So, transaction of housing. I want to buy a house. So, how do we buy a house? Yeah, not the recent ones. That's fair. That is fair. I have missed you, sir. But welcome back as usual, brother. It's always good to see you. I've seen you in the comments. It's like you're always there. So we need to buy a 1-bedroom home. This game is very literal. So sometimes, like, I would bet if I bought the prestige 2-bedroom home, I wouldn't complete the challenge. So I'm just going to do what the challenge is. We'll buy the prestige 2-bedroom home in our sandbox playthrough. Make sure you're subscribed and watching that. Shameless plug. So we're going to buy the 1-bedroom home. This right here, even though it's not translated, this means a 30% down payment required. So we're going to have to pay 30% of $600,000 to buy this house. To make sure everyone's still awake. How much money is that? We talked about it last stream. What is 30% of $600,000? I'm going to pop something up in the background real quick. Give me a second here. YouTube. Okay. That is
And
not,
let's say hello.
that's not what I wanted. There we go. What is 30% of 600,000? Basic math with the do. This is what you need to buy a prestige 1-bedroom home. We are looking for an answer that begins with a question. In this instance, we are looking for something along the lines of a numerical. Something that sounds like, what is 180,000 yuan, Mr. Do? That's right. Good job, everybody. I'm proud of you all. All right, so we're going to need 180,000 in cash on hand. I think we're going to have a good chance of doing this. So let's hit transaction of housing. I want to buy a house. I want to buy the prestige 1-bedroom home. Oh, well, hold on. Do I need a loan or do I need to buy it in cash? That's a good question. Buy a 1-bedroom home. Tree fitty. That's right. Buy a 1-bedroom home. This is buy home loan or buy home cash. If I hit cash, insufficient cash. Let me hit loan. We'll see. We'll test 2 things out. Task accepted. Buy a 1-bedroom home. So buy a 1-bedroom on loan. So to buy a house with a loan, you need to increase your personal account by at least 2,000 yuan from the date of the loan application to the 5th day. If you want to stop the loan application. Now, let me ask you this. If I need to put 180,000 down in cash, how does proving I can make $2,000 in 5 days show anything? Oh, in order to give me 180,000 up front, I need you to prove to me that you can make $400 a day. What? In what world? Hold on. 180,000 divided by 400, right? Like, that's essentially what that breaks down to. They're like, show me you can make 400 yuan a day. If that's all I made in a day, it would take me 450 days to save up for that 180,000. 1,000. That's if I didn't spend any of that. That's silly. That is silly. All right. I'm going to show you how to cheese this too. But first, I need to come over here. I'm going to buy some scrap metal. And see if they have a battery, because why not? I'm here. No batteries. I'll take. Oh, that's right. This character has a lot less character capacity than sandbox mode. Haggle. Haggle. Get a lot of haggles. 5? That's pretty nice. It's gonna show your annual income when you do a home loan. They try to make sure you can make your payments. You know what it reminds me of? More so than that. It reminds me of those scammy car dealerships where they're like, prove that you can make $300 a week and you can afford this car. And it's like a car that's like $400 a month. It's like, bro, like your way of verifying is to make sure that they can make their monthly payment in a week. Like if that's all they can make in a week, like they can't afford that car unless they don't have like a house or an apartment or any home that they pay any money towards. I remember hearing about those all the time on the radio. If you can prove that you make $300 a week, you are pre-approved for this car. And it's like a $360 per month car payment. Plus they probably want like $2,000 down. Scumbags. I forgot where I was going now. Recycler. More steel bars? Here. Got what you asked for. He takes over the steel bars and starts welding. It didn't take him much time to fix the guardrails. Nice work, dude. What's the pay like? I mean, welding. Depends. Better than office jobs if you're good enough. Where'd you learn that? Spent years as an apprentice, but these days I think there are training programs. There is. I like those offered by that vocation, like those offered by that vocational training center. Yeah, that. Bam! Respect +5. Yeah, if you want to learn how to weld, you just head right over here to the vocational center, and it is one of the 4 certifications you can do right there. Welder certification. Don't get confused with the auto engineer. We want to weld, baby. We want to weld. All right. Good night. Are you working tomorrow? Oh, okay. All right, let's get rid of these steel bars. We're done our fetch quest. Sell that garbage. All right, I'm gonna take the bike. We're gonna go study like usual. We'll hit level 9 street smart. Take a ride down here. And then I want to go and check out the restaurant today. We're gonna buy the restaurant. Maybe 25 grand will be enough startup capital. Not sure. I'm wearing the right shirt.
你好，你来啦。
Smart. Level 9. Have I mastered Mahjong? Yes. Not in this game, though. I have mastered Riichi Mahjong, which is Japanese Mahjong. I am pretty good at it for a white boy who's only learned how to play it for like a month. I can show you a game. Maybe we'll play a game of actual Mahjong and show you what that guy's looks like. I don't understand Sichuan Mahjong. I never learned the real rules for it. All right, we're going to the Yum Yum. All right, going to Yum Yum. So this is where we need to go in order to become a restaurant entrepreneur. It's a restaurant, not yet in business. There's a poster on the window. Looking for business partner. Must have kitchen experience, minimal investment, real ownership, and full charge of business operations. Call to inquire 125-698-1145. Ah, it sounds good. I don't have experience on. Nah, I should call him. You dial the phone number on the poster.
喂，你好。
Well, 你好. Hello, I heard you're looking for a partner. I saw it on a poster. Yeah, we are opening a new restaurant. Partner with experience in the catering business is much appreciated. I used to be a chef. Does that count? Is investment required? Yes, but you don't have to put down a lot of money. 50K is good enough and it's negotiable. Then we should negotiate. So it's funny, before you have 50K, that button does not exist. I tried that in my sandbox mode. That button's not there before you do it. My boss would happen to be avatar with you. You can find him at the fabulous pub not far east of our restaurant. Just ask for Kevin. All right, let's go look for Kevin. What's up, bro? What up, Kev? And you know what? Before I do that, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to go home. So you see this here? Buy a 1-bedroom where I have to prove that I can make 2,000 in 5 days. If you already have e-commerce open, which if you're trying to buy a house, you're going to need to anyways, unless you're a psychopath. If you go to eBay and fund your shop, if I hit deposit, 70,000, confirm. Now let me just show you. So it still says 113.4, right? If I come back here now, I go back to my business and I withdraw the money I just put in it. I now have 70,113.4 out of 2,000. That's how you can immediately get your money for that to get past that part. All right, wanted to show you that. It's a cool little tip there. Not very useful. I mean, you should be able to make the $2,000 pretty simply, but I don't know, just in case you're trying to get past that part. There it is. And actually, no, before I talk to our boy, let me show you the next step here. So after you get your down payment for that part of the quest done, you got to run back up here to where the bank is on the map, and the bank is right here. Hello, Citibank. It's like all you can do with it so far, for all I know. Hi, can I help you? I'm backing out of the home deal, so you... What? Oh, you know what? Maybe we talk to Buddy instead? I figured if I was getting my down payment for my mortgage, they'd be like, hey, go talk to the bank. All right, so after we get that down payment, we come over to Honest Realty, which is over here. Honest. Talk to him. Transaction of housing. Want to buy a house? Buy a home with a loan. I already have a mortgage. I can cancel it. Maybe I have to wait for the next day. I don't know. Figure that out. I guess I need to wait till tomorrow, maybe? Just like to move on with my process to buying a house before they realize a pre-approval of $2,000 is not enough. Hi, I'm here to see Kevin.
请问你有什么事儿啊？
I know what for? For partnering in the restaurant business. Talked about it briefly over the phone.
哦，是你啊。
Oh, I know you.
之前
Here.
是我接的电话，那这边请，我带你去。
This way, please. The girl is pretty, wearing a name tag saying, Lin Qing, manager assistant. You follow her into a secluded room deep inside the pub where a casually dressed man is busy lecturing the staff about something. Lin Qing walks up and reminds him of your arrival. Hey!
兄弟，先坐，稍等我一下。
Welcome. Please take a seat. I'll finish this momentarily. Doesn't take him long. Now he sits down across the table.
你之前是做过厨师或者
Used to be a
做过
cook,
饭店
right? Or
管理
restaurant
是吧
manager? Cook.
传销
Spicy
员
pot. Spicy pot.
传销
I know
员
the
的老板
business
我
owner.
认识
You're that
你是不是
part-time
那
cook
个
they
经常
keep
在
talking
饭店里
about.
做兼职的厨师？
Huh?
我和川香园老板
They have a lot of nice things to say about your cooking. It's just that I never managed to
那你在
catch
川香园
catch
那
you on
边
your
不是全
shift.
职，
Oh
所以
yeah,
我
they
一
only
直也
want
没能见
part-time
到
cook. I was there sort of on and
那
off.
咱们说正事，
Then
那
let's
就
cut
长
to
话
the
短说了哈。
chase.
我盘了一个店，做中餐，现在已经装修的七七八八，可以营业了。但是之前谈好的合伙人因为家里的原因不能来了。
Opening a new restaurant serving Sichuan cuisine. Now it's pretty much ready to go, except for one problem. My business partner is pulling out.
所以我这里现在急
What I
需一
need
个
now is a new
厨艺
partner
懂餐厅管理的合
who
伙人。
knows his way around the
Yeah,
kitchen and is no stranger to the restaurant management. Interested? Of course. But how does it work exactly? Good.
你加入，
Your role is
肯定不能
definitely
让
beyond
你
the
只做一
kitchen.
个厨子
Once on board, you will be
饭店需要你来
responsible
经
for
营，管理和
overall
规划。
business management
别
and
看了，
planning.
这个酒
I'm
吧也
busy
是忙
enough
得
with
很，
this
我
pub.
实在
For
是
the
没
new
办法
business,
出
I will
差事。
take care of funding
餐
and
厅呢，我
marketing.
负责
Everything
投
else
资和
is
餐
up
厅
to
里的一
you.
切事务，你 你说了算。
In other words, you have the whole say in the restaurant. Instead of micromanaging everything, I'd rather trust professionals, meaning you.
现在餐厅的租金我已经付了一部分，装修也都进行的差不多了。这方面的资金
I've
你都不
prepaid
需
the
要担
lease
心
for the property and renovation work is almost done. You don't have to worry about that. I've got to contribute something, right? What's my cut of the
你需要投入的
profit?
资金是5
I
万
just need 50K from
你
you
放
for
心，
operational
这个钱也
costs
不用给我，
deposited into the
就放
restaurant's
在餐厅
business
账
account in
我
case
来
you
回收
have any concern.
分成你3我7
If and when the business turns a profit,
讲真
we
的
break it by
我前期已经投入
70-30.
了
I
有
take the
32
larger
万
cut. Frankly, I
我
believe
就
this
看你
offer is
在
more
参
than
与这块
reasonable.
的
So
盈利
far, I've already
毕
spent
竟
over
经营层已经
300K
挺
on.
所
You
以
are
分成我已
contributing
经
less than
尽量让
50% in
利润
capital, but I'm willing to
你如果
double
真
that
的不
in
亏
dividend for your management talent. I mean, it's a little. I mean, you got to prove, like, yeah, I don't really care what you've invested into it. I need to know what the business is worth from a standpoint. And this is a restaurant that has 0 revenue at the moment. It's closed. And now you're asking for a $50,000 investment. Like, yeah, you may have put 300% in, but that's not a valuation of the business. And I would say I want 50%. I want 40% of the stock. If I'm going to give you 50K now and manage the business, I want 40%. All you are is a silent partner. Or what I'll do is I'll put in the 50,000. I'll pay you back 80% up to 400,000 to give you 100,000 back on your return. No, 500,000. I'll pay you 80% of the profits until I pay you back 500,000 and then you're out. After that, I'll keep you on as a royalty silent business partner for 10% while I manage and do everything. That's the deal. Kevin, are you going to take the deal from the do? Kevin. Well, Mr. Do, with all due respect, I feel like the valuation of my business is a lot higher than you're leading on to. I know and understand that we haven't opened yet, but we've had a lot of soft openings. We have a great menu. We have a lot of publicity within the neighborhood. So I think you asking and only paying me back on my 300K and trying to take over my business as a whole is a little disgusting, sir. I feel a little undermined, but what I will say is this. I'll give you 35% of the business if you contribute your 50K and you pay me back 900,000, 3 times my investment, and then we can drop myself down to 25%. And I'll stay a silent business partner and you manage the business. You got yourself a deal, Kevin. You know how to barter with the best of them. Welcome to Shark. Welcome to Shab Tank. That's it. All right. Deal. You quickly think it over. Indeed, it's a rather generous offer. Opportunities like this don't come up often. What do you say? All right. I appreciate the transparency. I'm in.
爽快。那咱们接下来好好
The
干。
decision maker. I like that. Go have a look at the
现在就可以去
restaurant
店面
and
上看看。
prepare yourself. All right. You're betting your hard-earned money on the restaurant. There's a risk, but there's also the potential of a lucrative return. Become a partner at Yum Yum. Task completed. I gained a wisdom. The doors are now open. Oh, that's Donkey Spice. Never mind. Moving next door. Yum Yum van? What? Take. I can. Oh, we got a van to restock? Hell yeah, brother. Sold. That's right, sister. Got a good deal in that business. I'll pay him back 3 times his investment and with 80% of the profits. I'll take 20% while I do all the work. After I pay him back his 3 times his investment, I'll put him on as a silent partner at 15%. All right, move the camera. Oh my God, that's so fast. All right, click on the button to check out game. All right. You must hire restaurant staff from the job center. Don't leave any position unmanned. I must buy kitchen equipment before hiring any kitchen staff. Get a freezer first, then find ingredients in the farmers markets. Restaurants open on 7 a.m. and close by 2100. So they open at 7 a.m. and close by 2100. Be creative. Build your own menu. Assign kitchen responsibilities to facilitate staff growth. Okay. Pretty nice looking. I like how we have some drapery down for all the scrap piles in here. Who's that? Who are you, girl? It comes with a lady? Hell yeah, what a deal. Anyone ever seen, was it Soylent Green, right? It came with furniture. Anyone get that reference? That's a pretty old one. It was a good sci-fi movie. The restaurant comes with furniture. Pre-furnished. Nutella and prawn sushi. I don't know about that. We'll talk about it. All right, click on expand to purchase the cooktop, sink, and fridge. All right, so spend $5,000 on a sink, cooktop, and a freezer. I bet the $50,000 we need is gonna buy like all this stuff for it. Cooktop, sink, and fridge. I bought it all, right? Sink, freezer. I bought a freezer, not a fridge, right? That's a countertop. Is it the pretty lady I met earlier? I hope so. She was cute. Spend $50,000 to expand. It can raise your reputation cap to 500. Interesting. Can I see? Wait, I feel like I got this. Maybe it's just not checked off. So, all right, create menu with at least one dish on it. All right, let's do this. So, spoonlets for 12. That's pretty. All right, I'm gonna put oyster bok choy. We're gonna get tofu. Oh, we got to spend restaurant XP to get stuff. Okay. We'll have braised pork. A salad we'll do Whittier salad. In soup, we'll do... And then we'll do spoonlet. We'll do tofu soup because we'll use spoonlets and tofu. So, like, we're repeating a lot of the same menu here. So it's good because we can use the same ingredients. I'm going to take a quick screenshot of that so I can remember the ingredients I want to buy at the store. Because I don't know if it's going to tell me. Okay. So that'll be our temporary menu. That did check off, so I fucked something up. Click expand to buy a cooktop, a kitchen sink, and a fridge. I have a sink. I have a stove. It's right there. And I have a freezer. I'm going to buy this. Okay. It's 4 things. You need to have a cooktop, a kitchen sink, a fridge, there's a comma there, and you need a counter. Okay, that's why I was messed up. It did say get creative. It said be creative, not be like creative like your 4-year-old when you give them free reign to make their own lunch, you know? Like we're not at the level to let them dress themselves yet, okay? We got to like coax them in, put like 2 outfits on and be like, "Which one do you want? These look good." All right, so we're going to hire a chef, professor, aide, and waiter. Restock ingredients and click open. Okay, so let's get out of here. Fire. Okay. Staff. Okay, I can't buy him here. All right, let's get out of here. Leave. The bicycle's this way. Then we'll come back and take the Yum Yum van out. Salip, my brother. How have you been? It has been a while. It's good to see you. How was everything? How was the New Year's holidays? Hope everything was not too shabby. We just bought our first restaurant. We're going to go fill it with staff. And Saki wants to put Nutella and prawn sushi on the menu. I am a little against this. All right, hire staff. What did I need? I didn't take a screenshot of that. All right, cook speed. So like these have like base proficiencies. Like that's a lot of money, but like look at these. Like some of these are straight garbage, right? So I'm gonna take this guy. $300 a day. Steam proficiency, pretty crap. But stir fry, salad, and soup, and then maybe we'll get a secondary one or level him up somehow. So we'll hire him. Kitchen help, we got a 2-star. Janitorials plus 40% higher. We're gonna hire this 3-star waiter. Service quality plus 60% higher. And junior cook, we also got a 30%. Prep speed plus 24%. That's pretty good. Higher. Too much food? Yeah. Yeah. As I'm sitting here eating gummy bears, but yeah. All right, we got that good. We're gonna take the van. We're no longer bus people, guys. We have a company van. Yum yum van. Take the van. Hold on. This says for restocking only. What if I take it to... What if we take it to the market? Let's try and take it to the electronics market next time. Let's see what happens. Zax, how did I afford all these without e-commerce? I have e-commerce, brother. I'll show you my shop. We have e-commerce set up. Whoop! Right there. Bam. You had to get e-commerce. To gain 50K to be a restaurant owner, you need e-commerce. You need it. You need the money. You had shiitake and soy sauce onigiri today? That sounds really good. All right, so our menu here, restaurant restock. Why does it say rest? Like, are my eggplants at rest? That eggplant kind of looks like at rest, if you know what I mean. All right, so I need spoonlets, right? So I have a 300 stock. So stir fry, my pork is going to be steamed, so okay. I'm going to make I'm going to make 50% of my menu spoonlets and tofu. So that means I need 75-ish of each. So like I'll do 78 of this. And tofu's not here. Okay. Is wood ears here? No, I don't see wood ears here. So I'm going to buy 78 spoonlets. Wholesale. Oh, rest as in restaurant. Oh, that makes sense. All right. Don't mind the idiot over here. All right, I'm going to buy food. I'm going to grab pork. Oh, whoops. This is for my house. I'm going to grab pork. No, you know, I think I want to get like 100 of those instead. Yeah, I'm going to get 100 of those and like 50 of these. So let's grab 50 porks. Wholesale that. I'm going to grab 50 wood ears. Where are the wood ears? You over here? Restaurant restock. Here's the tofu and the wood ears. So I'm going to grab 100-ish tofus, 104. Wood ears, I'll do 50 of. And then I'll go cap out wholesale. Because I'm going to go cap out the spoonlets. And that'll be my temporary stock. And we'll see how this works. Restaurant restock. Right there. Wholesale. Okay. That's done. Let's go to the electronics market. I want to see what we have for stock available. I don't have a lot of cash. This is just more of like a FYI for me. But I got 24 grand. I don't need anything here. Nope. This isn't even worth 100 in profit. Not worth my time. How are these going still? Woo! These are almost 1,000. These are pretty decent too, but not quite as good. I'm going to do this. Wholesale that. Down to 3,600. If I need more money for this biz, I'm out. We're going to go bankrupt right here due to poor decisions. I did take the van to the market, so I wonder if he's going to catch me using it for personal business. Then the Yum Yum. We'll open up restaurant tomorrow. Dishwashers in, prep cook, chef, waiter, furniture. Click open when ready. Okay. This is my freezer. Noted. I'm not going to do it today. We're going to do it tomorrow. I know it's open till 9, but I only got a couple hours. I want to see what a full day at the start looks like, okay? So we're going to head home. Yeah, exactly, Streamlabs. One of the best ways to support your shabby streamer is hitting that like button. I know you said subscribe, but go hit that like button. We need more likes, and we need them now. It's my likes, and I want them now. We need to make an Aflac commercial. I want to check the orders here. Actually, I got 6 orders. Oh, I need to go ship these out today. I actually forgot to do that this morning before we started. Good thing I went home. We're going to go ship our orders, and then maybe we'll just take an early night tonight. Call it a night. Working and lurking. What, did you say you were in a different section today? Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. I feel like you said you were in like the home section. Am I remembering that right? Where are you at tonight, Melissa? I feel like you said it and now I forget, and if that's true, I'm sorry. Are we done with the front end restocks? Hardware. I knew I saw something that started with an H. Knew I wasn't crazy. You asked to stock hardware? You like hardware better than the front area? I could see liking hardware when the shop is still open, because then you're not like near as many customers. But why do you like that over the front ends? You don't want to catch a good People magazine as you're restocking those for the next day? Or the candies? I mean, the candies would crush me. I mean, obviously, right? All right, and I'm not even going to stream for the day. No, I'll stream for an hour and we'll take an early bed. 1 hour stream. Just a quickie. Nobody bothers you back then that's perfect. That's all we can ask for sometimes. All right, a little more followers. Got another order in. Tao K Wong. Actually, I can go ship that before the night ends and get that little extra cash. Candy Crush? Wait, why are you saying Candy Crush? Is it because I'm crushing candies? It's a fact, though. Or crushing candies at the restock counter?
Yeah.
The life of Candy Crush. Bliss at the front end. No juvenile gossipy drama. Oh, listening to because you're all so close together, you get to listen to all the kids. That's gonna be the best part. All right, because I'm going to be in the restaurant tomorrow, let's open the machine and let's clean some clothes. Anything that's not 100 is just gonna go in here. There, do laundry. And end the day. I'm a little hungry first. Let me eat a cracker. Okay, now let's end the day. I said the candy will crush? Oh, okay. I thought we had a different reference. Always be crushing the candy. Oh, housing bills. Pause. I'm a little lonely. Let's open my phone. Talk to this guy. See if he talks to me nicely. You're talking about a grown-ass adults gossiping like juveniles? That also sounds quite accurate. Gossip makes the world go round. A lot of people live for that shit. 2 orders came in overnight. Awesome. It was funny. One of the places I used to work at, there were these, one was an older woman, and then one was like a little younger, so we're talking like early 60s, and then the other one was like late 45s. Like, I think she was like 47 at the time. And they were big gossipers. So they were on the other side of my cubicle. And so I used to mess with them. Like, they were very quiet too. Like, they were perfect whispers. You couldn't fucking hear a thing they were saying. They were so good at gossiping. Like, they're literally just a wall between me. Couldn't hear them for the life of me. So good. but every now and then, like, you could kind of like hear like little tones. Like every now and then, just be like, or just like make an exasperated noise like that. Like, oh my God, really? And like just stupid stuff like that. They'd be like, wait, you heard that? And I'll go, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I usually call them the scuttlebutt queens. Scuttlebutt is like an old-timey saying for gossip. What's the scuttlebutt? So I used to call them the scuttlebutt queens. They were funny. All right, 17 grand in the restaurant. We can click open. Okay. Open. Start the day's business. Here's the restaurant, baby! Why is that so loud? What's happening? What's going on? What's this? What am I doing? Click? Oh, I gotta tell people what to do. Okay, the kitchen's going. Okay, so I can like see what's happening. Oh my God, look what they ordered. Look at all this stuff. We served the mapo tofu. Why is this music so loud? How is that for you guys? Is that bussin' or what? What does this mean? Oh, I think this means like reorganize. So I can like reorganize the orders. Dull business. And we just frickin' opened. Let's all relax here. Tofu soup was pretty slow. Do I? Oh, okay. They got it. They were just eating, I guess. Solicit? Did that cost me something? What is this? Rep is 100. I don't know what this is. Check their order. No waiters available. Hurry up, brother. It's like I can just see what's happening over there. Okay. Here, oh, here are all the orders down here as well. So we can get more cook stations and more cooks to have them cooking faster. Might be a good idea maybe to get 2 cooks to start with. Welcome to restaurant life and nobody to turn around. Did I just make 58 yuan? Can I leave? No. So I'm stuck here during this. I don't know about this revenue, guys. We'll see. We'll see what a day of this makes. Oh, I can see comments. Just have a variety of dishes. Service is not too bad. Oyster bok choy, not bad. Not good either. Quality of the waiters needs to be improved. There is little variety in the menu. Okay, we gotta fix up the menu a bit. I should have a variety of dishes. The service is okay. Mapo tofu, just so-so, just edible. Fine, everyone can go fuck themselves. Opinions are like assholes. You all got one and they all stink. I got a fridge full of goodies here. I was curious what would happen if I had similar items on the menu. I'm honestly a little surprised that they made it so in depth to recognize like variety. You know what I mean? What time is it? Oh, it's only 11. Oh, there's a speed up button. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. It's a whole game in a game. Solicit. Oh shit, it's getting hot. Many guests. They're dining. They're dining. Oh, these guys are fucked. Oh, they're dining now. Woo! Almost missed that. Okay, I can pause with space. Quick, quick. Is there a hotkey to like change the speed? There isn't. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like pause every now and then. Dull business, solicit again. Okay, when we solicit, we get a fire business, which is a 600. And then it goes down to like 100 after that. Dining. Right, they're also dining now. we made about 1,000 yuan. It's not great. But for a startup, Boa Restaurant Tycoon Game 5, seriously, 10 out of 10. All right, let's shut down for the day. The hype is done. Close for the day. So revenue. We got ordres. We got 53 ordres here. Here's our first day. Yeah. All right, guys. Let me finish my gummy bear. Hold on. Holy shit, this is bad. All right, here is the first day P&L report. Ready? This is what your first day as a chef looks like with a mediocre menu. We had 53 ordres. Sales was 946 yuan. We had a staff wage of 710. Ingredients cost $117. Utility bills were 75. We made a net profit of 44 yuan today. That's awful. For one, let's just be very clear on that, okay? 2, we got 14 tables, 12 positive reviews, 2 negative. Change in rep, we're at a 110 now. Dish sales. Tofu. Okay, so the braised pork is a little low because my guy's steamed quality is a little bad. So maybe I remove the pork eventually. And I think I'm going to get rid of the... Mapo tofu. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the Mapo tofu and maybe the oyster bok choy and sub those out for something. But I got to wait a little bit. I got to bring these ingredients down a smidge. Just a smidge, not a lot. Don't open such a big restaurant if you're too busy. It is suggested to change the name to Gobuli. What does that mean? Saint. What is that? Saint Zhao, I need your help here. What the hell is... What are they making fun of me for? This means nothing in English. What is a goobly? A goobly? A goobly. What's my googly? Tell me about my goobly. Goobly. What is this? Goobly is sometimes transcribed as go believe in Chinese. Literally, dogs don't pay attention. Oh, that's fucking rude. How dare they say I should be called dogs don't pay attention? That is rude. Okay, I don't appreciate you. Restaurant life is hard, okay? That's rough. Okay, we're gonna close the reviews because they're making me very sad about myself. Okay, and we're gonna take a sad walk home. Process a couple of orders. I'm going to stream for 2 hours. Because we got some orders in here. Five orders? Yeah, that's good. We're going to take this show on the road. The stream is blurry for you? Is it blurry for anyone else? Check your, sometimes check your source quality. YouTube sometimes just decides to randomly put people at 360p. No idea why. It's happened to me before when I'm watching people. Like every now and then when I go into like the Chad stream, it pops up like, man, this is blurry. And I'm like, oh, I'm at 540p for whatever reason or 720p. And I change it to 2K. It's fine for you, Chad. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. It's probably just YouTube putting you to a lower resolution, Saint. Yeah, I'll type it. They said, I think it was spelt like this, doobly. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at my history. I looked it up. Goobly. Okay, hold on. It was Goobly. That's what they said. They said they should change my name, my restaurant name, to Goobly. And when I looked it up on the Googly, it told me that it means to like not pay attention, or like a literal translation was like, shit, what did it say? It said the dogs. It said literally the literal translation is dogs don't pay attention / dogs ignore. So that Googly is the pinyin. This is what Google says the Chinese is. What Chinese? I don't know. The Google says that's just the Chinese. Literally like that, mind you. All right, so this is good for the day. Go home. We can move our laundry over. Eat our last gummy bears. Sad day. God, no one should eat a pack of these. That was 800 calories. It was worth every single one, but holy crap, that's a lot of sugar. It's over 100 grams of sugar right there. Oops. Right, that's good, that's good. And we're gonna just end the day once I eat some crackers and change my shirt. There we go. Crackers. Thank you. End the day. Oh. Another order processed. I'm making more money from my orders, but we got to grow our restaurant business, so we just got to kind of make this work. This is just life at the moment, okay? It's fine. Everything is fine. I am going to do this. Let's take the bike. Let's head to Yum Yum. Let's just do another day. Let's just run the stocks down a bit. Oh, you know what I want to do first, actually? Let me do this. I can afford a loss in the restaurant, okay? We can. So if I do take a bike, go over here. What is this? Hold on. Just got a message on something. Something interested me. It's old. Okay. Cool. I want to go see what job openings there are and see if there's a good chef with a steaming capability. These are all 2 stars. I don't care about them. He does have a good steaming capability, though. Gonna hire him. Did it let me hire him? More stations. I have to add the station first. Well, that's annoying. Guess I could have. I'll just wait it out, I suppose. We'll wait it out. I want to buy a 3-star with steaming capability. It's not a polite term, I can tell you that, but that's it. Now, if you need Chinese chess help, I'm here. Yeah, the Chinese chess in here gets me because this is a tactical. It's like a challenge mode kind of thing, like beat the AI. To where, like, as long as you do the exact moves, you always win. There's a whole, like, Steam guide for it over here, the Chinese chess guide that shows you the exact things to do. All right, so I'm going to do this. We're going to expand. I'm going to add a stove. We're going to go buy a second person. That sounds bad, but I meant... I'm going to hire a new chef. That's what we're going to go do. Head back to the job market. I kind of wish it would just let me hire the extra person. And if I didn't have space for him, he would just kind of like sit there like every other new hire in the world, like kind of moseying around like, what the hell am I supposed to do? No one's teaching me anything. And like you see him like try and insert himself to help and he just gets yelled at by everyone around him. Then that just happens for like a week until you buy like a new station. Hire. I wish we could just take the sweet potato guy's bike. Like, excuse me, I'm just gonna borrow this, thanks. Just disconnect his cart. Yeah, it's definitely not a polite term though, Saint, because it was with a negative review. They left me a negative review and that was their comment. It wasn't very nice of them. Didn't appreciate them. All right, we got 2 chefs. No wait list. Little money, but we got hope and a dream. Finances are trash. I can increase my ownership with $10,000 deposits. Every 10,000 is a % increase. Year-to-date cost, year-to-date profit. Whew, sheesh. That's a good balance there. 16 customers. All right, let's open up for the day. I'm gonna solicit. But put it on. Oh my god, it's a good thing we got another. I don't think I'm gonna get these. Oh, there's so many. It's a good thing we've got 2 chefs. Holy crap. Yeah, many guests. That's for freaking sure. Two stars. The mascot music hits so strong for no reason. 0 reason at all. It's like, this is like, it should be elevator music, but it's like, I'm a freaking restaurant owner, baby. This is what we do. We got people. We got customers. We've got piddly amounts of profit because we're a brand new restaurant and we're just living off hope and ramen. This is true restaurateur at a high level. This is a game within a game within a game. Brother, it doesn't get better than this. You want a real restaurant simulator? Here it is. You make 0 freaking money when you start. Let's go. Let's solicit. You got to solicit everybody. Then the crowds come in after you solicit people. You're like, oh my god, I'm overwhelmed. I have 1 waiter and 2 cooks and 1 dishwasher and 1 counter guy, a prep cook. Yeah, 1 counter guy. You heard me. Oh, and then you get overwhelmed. And then I just sit here and I go do the things. Do the stuff. I'm a hands-off owner. I just put the money in and buy the stuff and make the menu. Oh my god, St. Child, that is so true. We don't have a little Asian child at the counter doing homework. But you know, it's not usually at the counter. It's like, there's the counter, and then behind the counter is like always like a small little room that has like a half curtain on it. It's like, you can kind of see inside, and usually kids sitting in there doing homework, or he is directly at the counter, like next to the register, like on his tablet, or like doing writing prompts. That is so true. The Thai place I like to go to, that's kind of down the street from my house here, is it is just like that. I don't know if it's the owner's kid. I'm not too sure. But there's always this little girl that sits like at the head counter area. And it's funny, like, this is how sad it is. Like, apparently she started to recognize me, and then she would just look at me, and then she would look away, and she would just, and I'm assuming I don't know if they're a Filipino. I know the restaurant's Vietnamese, but I think that family was Filipino. Not sure. I will say Vietnamese. And she says in like Vietnamese, like table for 2, and I'm assuming she's saying that white guy is here again with his wife. That's how I like to hear it in my head. White man's back for 2. So I'm like always one of the only white people when I go in there. And that's how you know it's a good restaurant, baby. I think we talked about that last time too. That's how you know it's a good restaurant. It's an Asian restaurant with barely any white people. All right, the rep is good today though. Rep 2. My son knows more than you. The service is in order. Oyster bok choy, not bad, not good. I mean, everything's not bad, not good. Okay, no, we barely know what we're doing here. It doesn't look like. So like, we need to solicit to get people in because our fire is quite low for our reputation, and we don't really draw in a customer base. Like, let's just leave this open for an extra hour. We'll do 16 to 17 here. All right, yeah, nothing good. So let's close. All right, so a little bit better today. We actually quadrupled our profits. Here. We had 77 ordres. We had a total sales of 1,400, 950 in staff wages. Remember, we bought a whole new person here. Ingredients 175, utility bills 112. Why did the utility go up? Because we had bought a stove. I suppose that makes sense, I guess. Profit 163. fairly well. Change in reputation, we gained 22 rep. That's actually really good. Dish sales. The pork is doing well. Pork is better now. So my play is going to be, I think I'm going to drop the tofu soup for something else. Our ingredients are actually in a good spot. So let's head to let's check out the menu. We're going to get rid of the soup. And I've got 260 experience. 300, 600, 600. Let's get a pumpkin soup. And we'll go buy some pumpkins for this. And maybe... yeah, we'll just kind of leave that. What about the steamed? No. Peppered eggs for salad. Okay. Okay. I see you. Hold on, I got an idea. Why don't we add the Yujing pork? Let's get rid of the wood ear salad. And let's add peppered eggs. I don't know why peppered eggs is a salad. I mean, I guess it's technically a salad. This is a pretty complicated menu, though. We got the stir fries. But you know what? If I do this, why don't I get rid of that? Okay, so if I do this is actually a pretty decent menu, I think. No, it's a pretty simple menu. It's way too simple. We're going to put the wood ear salad back on. I'm just going to buy some pumpkin. Then we'll kind of run through ingredients and kind of see what they say now with our variety here. We'll just gain some rep. And then maybe I'll get like a pork and radish soup. And then bring in like crab. 800. Bass is 500. Garlic prawns, 800. It's a pretty good stuff, though. Now let's leave. We are going... no, Slip, seriously. If you go... I will say this every time. If you go to a truly ethnic restaurant, it does not matter if it is Asian. It doesn't matter if it's some sort of Spanish. German. It doesn't matter, okay? If you walk into that restaurant and it's full of... like, I always say this about Asian food because it's very popular around here. But, like, all the bad Asian places here are just completely filled with white people. And there's almost never Asian people there. Almost never. Right? Like, there's this one pho place that my friend mother loves. And so I'll go with her begrudgingly. But we go in there. It's just filled with white people. The food is super subpar. And all these people with poor taste buds are like, it's the best pho I've ever had in my life. And I'm like, this is garbage, okay? And then I go to my like Vietnamese place and they got pho. They've just got everything. They got so much good stuff. Like you can get like a nice steamed bao. Like you can get your banh mi's. Like a nice mango duck curry. Like so many different varieties. It's so good. I walk in, I'm like the only white person there. And I'm like, this is perfect. This is perfect. It's filled with Asian people. They know the flavors. They think this is good and they're coming here for dinner. I'm in. I'm in. It's the same with my local Spanish restaurant down the road. It's my wife and I's like favorite place to go for Spanish food, hands down. We walk in. It's kind of a mix because of where the locality, but it's always like a good ratio of a like some sort of like 50-60% like some sort of Hispanic nationality in there. And the rest are like mostly like white people or some black people around the area, right? And it's fantastic. And then you go to this place like kind of a town away. And it's definitely more of like what I would call a chain Spanish restaurant. Not great. Not good at all. It's white people everywhere. People, no taste buds. Fucking kids. They're like, I want my tacos. I want my hard shell tacos. Speaking of hard shell tacos, right? This is all I can think of when I hear about like white people and Spanish food. Hold on, I need to go to YouTube. Here it is. Have you all heard of this song here? It's called White People Taco Night.
White people taco night. We're getting taco shells from the grocery store and ground beef from the grocery store and shredded cheese from the grocery store and Ortega sauce from the grocery store. And I can't wait to sit at my table and sprinkle everything on into my shells and eat each taco as fast as I can.
I believe that city is in the U.S. and there's nothing but cream business.
3 or 4.
white people taco night. A white people taco night. It's not limited to only white people, but white people love it the most.
Because we have no taste buds.
We like lettuce and we like cheese and we like tomatoes and sour cream and we like to pretend we work at Taco Bell, but nobody wants to work at Taco Bell. We got our thanks to give to the grocery store and mom and dad for going to the store, and to ourselves for helping unload the car, and to taco themselves. We love you, tacos! White people taco night. A white people taco night. It's not limited to only white people, but white people love it the most.
'Cause we got no taste buds.
White people love it the most. And many white people think white people invented tacos.
Especially your Karen mother. Yeah, there you go. Just white people taco night, brothers. Links in the Discord. Also, link for that Discord's down below. If you're not in there, you're missing out. Just saying. It's White People Taco Night. One of the best freaking songs ever. So good. You love the Try Guys? Dude, they're fucking hilarious. They're so good. Chad, what? You had a guy quit working for you to go work at Taco Bell? I guaranteed he was making as much a week working at Taco Bell as like probably one good shift with you. What a fool. Maybe two. Jesus. Your Chinese restaurant has their booths too close to their tables, and as a fatty, I hate going there. Aw. Usually they are pretty crap together. The Chinese restaurants, and it's basically only American restaurants that are like very spacious, because Americans are usually a little bigger than all the rest of them. It's all right, you know, we're big guys. So usually we like space in our restaurants. But like you go to like some of these Thai places I go to around here, they're not hole in the walls, but they're like very small. So it's like you kind of walk in, it's like a pretty narrow entryway. The desk is right there, and then like it's like booths along, and then like tables down the middle. You kind of gotta like squeeze in between. That's when you know it's a good place, though. That's when you know they're good. Getting too crazy over here. My boom arm is like unlocking because I put 2 extenders on this thing, and they're pretty heavy. So like the boom arm is a little off. You're the only Asian that lives in hella white Tennessee. Oh boy, yep. You feel the struggle when white folks try to tell me their favorite ethnic foods? hey, Saint Chow, how about oh yeah, my favorite Chinese food is golden fingers. Oh, Chinese food is my favorite. I love a little bit of sweet and sour golden fingers. I could just live off that. Or for some crab rangoons. Oh, epitome of Chinese food. Crab rangoons. Little beef on a stick. Authentico. I feel like I'm in Beijing when I'm eating my crab rangoons. I'm trying to think of like some of the other basic stuff that are just like that no one actually eats in China. Like that's not real shit. Like like Chinese food in America is American food. Like that's about as American food kind of gets. It's kind of hilarious for most of that stuff. Like it was invented in San Francisco. Oh God. That's too funny. White people taco night. That's Mr. Twig's favorite song, by the way. Obviously he's not here because otherwise he'd be making comments about that. So just an FYI, next time you see him in the chat, just say white people taco night. Let's see his reaction. Or wait till Friday and say it during the stream. Sir Nicholas, what's going on, brother? Sweet and sour chicken? Yeah. Very specifically the sweet and sour where it's just the golden fingers with sweet and sour sauce on top. General Tso's chicken also. Not really a thing. One of my favorite dishes. It is like kind of Chinese food, but it's like super popular in Korea was jjajangmyeon. It's black noodles. So good. Oh, I love that stuff. I was looking for my ingredients here. I just need to buy some pumpkins for now. And I've got in my freezer. All right. I feel like I'm good on the others for the moment. So let's buy like 20 pumpkins. Take the Yum Yum van to, no, not the auto dealership. I want to go to the market. Make your own crab rangoons. Yeah, they're actually pretty simple, honestly. It's crazy. You love the black bean noodles? Bro, they fucking slap. The first time I had them, it was like a whole new world. There were some of the girls there that I went out with the very first time I went to Korea. They were telling me about like White Monday, Red Monday, and Black Monday, right? And then they were like, yeah, you know, so like we go out because they were like, we didn't get hard candies from the boys. We didn't give any no boy accepted our chocolate. So we need to go eat black noodles on the third Monday because it's Black Monday. So everyone who was dateless went out for black noodles, and boy, were they good. Like those things slap. I grab some pumpkins. Let's head back downtown. Your favorite Chinese food is KFC and Pizza Hut? Bro, KFC might as well be. I mean, it's like half of that stuff is like fried pigeon. Fun fact, your Chinese restaurant is in the building that used to be a KFC. Yep. We have, and it's iconic. It's ironic too. We have two Spanish restaurants that open up kind of near my house. One took over an old D'Angelo's. That's my favorite one. And it's phenomenal. Super good. Nice and small, real quaint. The old lady that runs the shop is amazing. Service is phenomenal. And then there's the other one that's like literally right down the road that is in an old Wendy's, I believe. Fucking trash. Trash Mexican food. It's like white people talking like going in there. It's awful. Makes me super sad. Got some money. Give me all that money. After sales declined. Don't they have places like that all over China now? I can't say for sure for China. I know like fast food definitely creeps, but they have like other versions of things. Like I know they really love KFC. Like when I was in Korea, KFC was like the lunch place to go. On my campus in Seoul at Korea University, there was a KFC. And I remember when I was talking to some of the guys and the girls in the class, like I didn't know what they were saying at first because they were like, oh, KFC. Like they'd be like, KFC Ogakuga. I'm like, oh, you guys want to go to the, I'm like, what's a KFC? I'm like, KFC. Like, and it's like my first time like being super immersed in like the actual country and trying to survive only speaking Korean and these people not knowing a lick of English kind of thing. Like they have some basic understanding, but like they're not teachers, they're students like me. And I'm sitting here like gears churning in my head. I'm like, they want to go have lunch at a KFC. KFC. I'm like, what the? A KFC. I'm like, what the hell are they saying? And like one of the girls could see it on my face and she was from Malaysia and she spoke English pretty well. So she always helped me out. And she's like, KFC. She's like, Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm like, what? I'm like, why do you guys want to go there? That place sucks. And they all looked at me horrified. And they're like, no. You gotta go. We gotta go. Kakuya. I'm like, all right, let's go. And it was amazing. It was the best fried chicken I've ever had in my life. It was so freaking good. It did not get better than that right there. Obviously, like Korean fried chicken, also a 10 out of 10. But holy crap, was that KFC good. And then I went to a Taco Bell when I was there. The best crunch wrap of my life. I went to McDonald's. Now I was pretty drunk. But I had a double quarter pounder with cheese. No, it's just a quarter pounder with cheese out there. Best burger I've ever had from a fast food restaurant. I couldn't be stopped. It was crazy. Orange sauce chicken yakisoba? Interesting. I wouldn't expect an orange sauce with a yakisoba. It sounds nice, though. I'd eat it. It's fragrant.
您有新的订单，请及时处理。
Got some new orders in as well. Good, good. Go to sleep for the day. We'll go ship our orders, then open the restaurant. Then we'll get ready for white people taco night. Oh, I feel like I missed a comment from Penguin. Hold on. I know I read it in my head. It was during the white people taco night, and as we saw, I was too immersed. Also going back to your comment, St. Zhao, how you were saying you were the only white Asian person in Hello White, Tennessee. Where my wife grew up, right? Completely white community. I call it like a trashy spot because it's like 99% white people. They had one Korean family, one in the whole town, right? And they owned a convenience store. I'm not going to tell you what all the locals called the convenience store because I can't say that live, but that's what they all called their grocery store that were owned by the Koreans. And then they called them like a certain kind of family. And they didn't mean it derogatively, but it's definitely derogative because that's just how like closed-minded these people are. And then I think they also had, it was either like, no, it was no, at the time at least in the high school my wife was there, or throughout like when she went to school, they had like one black family, but they left. And then when she graduated, or it was like mostly in high school, there was no black families, at least with kids around that age. And then there was like a couple Spanish families, and that was it. That was it. Like, that's it. Crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Couldn't understand that. So I get how you feel out there in super white Tennessee. You make garlic parm chicken and potatoes, so tomorrow you're using the rest of the chicken for tacos? Hell yeah. I'm going to make, on the menu this week is burrito bowls for lunch, so I'm going to make some burrito bowls. But I usually don't do this, but I'm going to make a white people kind of burrito bowl because I bought a bunch of chicken thighs because they were on sale. And it's too much for us for burrito bowls. It was like 4 pounds. I'm not freezing. I'm not going to use half and freeze them. I just don't want to do it. So I'm going to make a batch of buffalo chicken and slow cook that down. And then I'm going to take half of it for burrito bowls for lunches. And I'm going to use the other half and make a buffalo chicken dip for whatever. So I got to make that tomorrow because Tuesday's bowling night and the boys come over after. So I'll have the dip there at least so they can munch through that. All right. Change my shirt. Okay. Now we're going to go talk on the phone because we're lonely to this guy who we just have the worst relationship with. Food went up. Garlic parm chicken sounds good. We're having Asian chicken this week, so I'm going to make like a nice kind of like savory oyster sauce. Probably more on the salty side. I'm going to use some shrimp paste, I think, this time. You grabbed the steak at the grocery store on your way home for lunch and cooked you up a ribeye real quick. Did you use your new preferred method of throwing it in the air fryer, then searing it off after? Ship these orders out. You made a smoked meatloaf? Bro, was it you that said that once before, like months ago? I remember someone, maybe it was the Chad, but I think it might have been you. Someone said they made a smoked meatloaf. I'm like, what? Who makes a smoked meatloaf? And then like, I feel like someone showed pictures and I was like, that looks good. It's on my list of things to try now with my smoker. It was you. Okay. I was like, I know we've talked about a smoked meatloaf, but it was a while ago. Okay. Skillet, and it was great. Yeah, it's hard. Unless you overcook a steak, like a steak's a steak. It's fucking phenomenal. Overcook a steak, it's a hockey puck, and I don't want, I'd rather wear it on my feet than put it in my mouth. It's like going to my in-laws' house and like, we're cooking tips on the grill. I'm like, oh, you're burning tips on the grill. Noted. I'm gonna eat McDonald's before I come. And that's a true story. I do it every time. You made meatloaf once. You understand everyone has their own recipe and there is no set recipe? Yeah, pretty much. most people don't actually understand what a meatloaf is. They don't understand the difference between what makes a meatloaf and what makes, say, like a burger or a meatball. So a lot of people make meatloaf without intending to. Like most home cooks who like if they try and make a meatball themselves, or if they think they're like searching up a hamburger with all sorts of add-ins and fixins, that's not a hamburger by the time they've added like breadcrumbs and an egg to it. It's a fucking meatloaf, brother. So like all these guys or sisters, they're out making like little meatloaf meatballs, like little meatloaf patties, and then like, oh, I don't like meatloaf, man. I'm like, you literally just made a meatloaf and put it between two buns. Like, let's relax. Do I have a Publix? No, I do not. We have things similar to a Publix, though, of course. We don't have Publix out in the Boston area. All right, we are going to open shop. I think the menu's decent for the moment with our basic XP, so let's open. I'm going to give it a sec because we have 132 grand. I'm never going to get over this music except for how loud it is. The only time you overcook them is if you can't get your heat high enough. Yep, I've done that before. I've thought my pan was hot enough, and then you realize it when you make your first turn. You're like, fuck, that sear sucks. That's a shit sear. And then you try and get a better sear on it, and then you just scorch the steak instead, and then it's overcooked, and it's the whole thing. Also, definitely just said it was dinner time, and it's 11 a.m. Just calling that out. Let's go, brothers. Get these orders in. Table for 4. Heard, chef. Sometimes you use ketchup, barbecue sauce. Sometimes you use tomato paste. It depends. Yeah. Just changes the meatloaf up a bit. A meatloaf is just meat, binder, and breadcrumb. Like, that's a meatloaf. Everything else is like just subject to approval, right? We should look up the definition of a meatloaf here in a second. Hold on. I'm going to slow that down and do this with another tab and bring it up in a second. What is a
white meatloaf taco?
Don't worry about white people talking. We're done with you, sir, for now. Woo! Okay. Meatloaf is a dish of ground meat that has been combined with other ingredients and formed in the shape of loaf and then baked or smoked. The final shape is hand-formed on a baking tray or pan-formed by cooking in a loaf pan. It is usually made with ground beef, although ground lamb, pork, veal, venison, poultry, or seafood are also used, sometimes in combination. Vegetarian adapters of meatloaf may use imitation meats or pulses. We're actually doing pretty good right now. We don't need to solicit at the moment. We got people churning in here. The cooked meatloaf can be sliced like a loaf to make individual portions. It can easily become dry, therefore various techniques exist to keep it moist, like mixing in breadcrumbs and eggs, covering it with sauce, wrapping it, or using moisture enhancer ingredients in the mixture, such as filling it with fatty meats, rich cheeses, or vegetables. We're going to solicit again. Favorite way to make burgers is simply to mix a packet of French onion soup mix. Girl, I'm going to try that. That sounds amazing. That actually sounds super good. Packet of French onion mix. Okay, I'll try it out. Tell your dad it is delicious. Like, are you saying like a pack per pound? Is that what we're talking here? Love cooking average daily dishes from other countries. You tried meatloaf, Johnny cakes. Didn't you say like 2 streams ago, Saki, that you had like an American culinary blog going on for a little while? Or were you saying you pulled a recipe from an American culinary blog at one point? I feel like you had the blog. But my little brain is telling me that I remember. You're going to be laughing at that song all night? Yeah. You better get used to it, because I think the next time you tell me you're in a meeting, I'm immediately putting on White People Taco Night. White People Taco Night. We're gonna buy taco shells from the grocery store. Ground beef from the grocery store. That's so stupid. All the orders are in. No, that was where you got the recipe for Coca-Cola chicken. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember you were talking about that recipe. I couldn't remember if you said you had the blog going at one point, it was from your blog, or if it was like a blog you were saying you were following. I just recall the conversation midstream. All right, that's probably it. So let's shut her down. All right. Not nearly as great as a day, but we still had a good reputation boost. We made $76 less than last time, but we got 81 more ordres in. That's great. Dish sales. It's actually pretty even besides the braised pork. Braised pork, nice and good. Okay, duly noted. So let's shut it down. Let's open the menu here. I've got 400 in XPs. Why don't we try and get ourselves some profitable stuff here? So I'm going to revamp the menu for a second. And let's close it down. I want to look at my freezer. So I've got a little bit of pork and wood ear left, so like nothing to really care about. I can discard these kind of things. A little bit of a waste of money, but it's so cheap, it's kind of irrelevant. So let's just make a new menu, okay? So let's get some more complicated things. So let's have a Yujiang pork. We're gonna get pork, which we have, wood ears, which we do have, and carrots. So we need to buy some more carrots, and then top up the other. I'm gonna clip out the music from this, and I think I'm gonna replace like the super chats sounds and everything with this banger of a song and Nobody. Maybe I should get like all my stuff clipped with Nobody stuff. I don't know if that's copyright. I don't care. But thank you, Saint Jiao, the buck 49 super chat. A hamburger. Yeah, there's no cheese on that. That's a hamburger. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate the buck 49. Thank you for that generous support. Still make a profit. Yeah. I could literally go move bricks and make more money than this. But we're learning. So we're going to do Yujiang pork. I think that's going to be my only stir fry, because that's a pretty aggressive stir fry, right? Like it's 3 ingredients. 20 minutes as well, okay? So we'll start that off. I think I'm going to keep the braised. No, I might upgrade something else because these others are pretty expensive, but this is a 1 ingredient for 32. So it's actually decent profit per. But and it takes 10 minutes. So we'll see. I'll put the pork on for now. The issue is that the similarity between the Yujiang pork, okay? But we'll keep that in mind for a second. Favorite thus far from other dishes you made is the Niku Chaga, which is funny because it's based on stews that Western sailors made. Niku Chaga. Japanese meat and potato stew. Yeah, it's like fucking oh, I've had something like this. I had it in Korea though. It's like a super hearty beef stew. Look at it. It looks so good. I had something like this before. It's a little different because like mine had like tripe and stuff like that too though. It looked more like this picture here. It was like a soft lunch my mom made me one day. I say mom, it was a homestay mom, by the way. And it was like it wasn't bulgogi. It was like other products of like the cow. Like I'm pretty sure there was tripe and heart in it maybe, or maybe there was something else. But I remember him being a little chewy. All right, so salads. This is 6 minutes. It's a loss of 4 yuan for the salad, but I'll think about that. So let's go with the Urjing Shao. I think it's like a pepper and a pidon. I don't know what a pidon is at all. What's the picture look like? No clue. Is it a potato? Okay, and then all right, I'm thinking I go with this here for my soup. I think I'm going to look at the salads here for a second. Let me back this up. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm going to go with the Yurjing Shao and the pidon for the peppered eggs. A pidon must be an egg. And the Urjing Shao is the pepper, so a pidon's an egg. I don't know why that's not translated. That's a little goofy. And I'm going to take the pork off the menu. That's 800. Oh, you know what? I think I need 500. I do. So I'm going to put the pork back on the menu for now. And I'm going to get steamed bass. No. Yes. Steamed bass will be my new steamed ingredient that we go with once we open the restaurant one more day. So I'm going to do this. Take a screenshot. Leave. No, I want to go buy ingredients. Not the car dealership. Why do I always want to go to the car dealership? I'm like, yeah, get in the car. Let's go. Got some orders in. All right. And so I'm going to need some. Oh, look at this. I got a freaking purchase list. That's actually super sick. So my spoonlets and my tofu is perfect for my tofu soup. Okay, so I don't need any more of that. If anything, maybe I get a little bit more spoonlets. 23, 33. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do this. And then we got the urging shao. Yep, they were peppers. I was right. Okay. So I'm going to need like, let's grab like 30 of each of these for now. And then the pidons are not here, so that's okay. Carrots. So hold on. If I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'll basically have 8 ingredients, right? 300 divided by 8. It's almost like 40 ingredients a piece. Okay. Almost. So why don't we do this? Oh, Jesus. 40. Spoonlets. I'll get one more of. Tofu, pork, carrots, urging shao. Urging shao will bring the 40. Okay, and then I'm just gonna need some pork and wood ears. Yes. Wholesale. So we need pork, little tofu, wood ears, and pidons. Go over to this guy. What's up, brother? It's getting hot in my room. Hold on, I gotta go turn the fan on in a second. Pidons. Oh, hold on. Egg transformed by alkaline salt, giving the egg white a gelatinous texture, and then the yolk a creamy consistency, often used in dishes of strong flavoring to mask their sulfury taste, a byproduct of the aging process. Oh. Okay, so it's not just an egg. That's interesting. Restaurant restock. 40 of these and wood ears. I'll just grab 40 as no, I'll grab 30. Yes, that'll work. Wholesale those. Then I need to get some pork. Pork will still stay on the menu so I can get some to keep. Buy 28 pork. Wholesale that. Maybe I can buy some tofu. I've got 8 slots rest in the restaurant. Yes, perfect. Okay. Oh, a century egg. That's what it's called? I don't think I've ever had one of those. I've obviously had like soy marinated ones for like, you know, like ramens and stuff and other like kind of based soft-boiled eggs like that, but I don't think I've ever had a pidon or this century egg. Steady supply of authentic Turkish and Kurdish food that your neighbor brings. That sounds amazing. What's Kurdish food? I've had some Turkish food. I don't know if I know what Kurdish is. What country is that? I'm so geographically disinclined. Kurdistan? What is that? Or Greater Kurdistan is roughly defined Western Asia. Where are you? Are you near Turkey? Iraq? Wait, why is it circling Iraq? I know where Iraq is. Oh, it's Iraqi. Oh, it's like a territory within Iraq? Iraqi Kurdistan? I don't know how this works. Okay, interesting. Iraqi, Syria, it's an area. Okay, Kurdish people in several countries. Huh. Decline. It's really intense. Old people like to eat them. It sounds like an old people food. Just by like the description of it for sure. Because like they're like, it's usually used in strong dishes to hide the sulfury aroma. It's like, ew. It's like, it knows it's gross, so it like hides itself. Do a little stream. The Kurdish people are nationless. Okay, I should learn about that. I'm awful with countries. Like, you ever see those TikToks where they like walk up to people? They're like, if you can name these 3 flags, I'll give you $50. I'd be like, fuck it. If it's not the American flag, I barely know what I'm talking about. Be like very few instances. I feel like I know more flags from watching those TikToks though. Like I might be able to win one now. Very easy one that is. What am I opening up here? Nothing. Good to get some more orders in from streaming. I need to eat a little cracker. I'm gonna eat some jerky because I just need to get rid of these. And we can sleep for the day. What do we got? 75 days left. Then maybe like 1 or 2 more in-game days, and then we're gonna have to call the stream there. I know it's a short one. I got out a little late. It's getting close to midnight, baby. I got meetings in the morning again. I got a ton of meetings in the morning. All right, so new day, new me. Check the PC. I just want to see what we got going on here. Great. After sales declined. For the perfect timing of the stream. Yeah, it was like right on par. Like a lot of people got ready. The Chad was worried about me. I appreciate you, Chad. I saw the ping. I was just in the middle of something at the time. I think I was in the grocery store talking on the phone to Mr. Twigs. And he was like, the people are going wild. They want to know where you are. I'm like, I can't. And I was like, I was trying to figure out how to like set a live stream event from my phone, and I don't think you can because I could not seem to do it through the YouTube studio. And I'm like, I don't know. It's like, but I didn't set one this morning because I had no time, no clue what time I was going to be home at. And it was a good thing I didn't because I was late as F. So I would have had no way to update it. Enter the warehouse, ship some stuff. Just opening the window. It's warm as balls in here. The order just came through as we were processing these. Good timing. Absolutely. Oh my god, it was such good timing. I had freaking none of them. Oh, you're a piece of work, you bastard. I'm gonna go take the work van out and go try and buy materials and see what happens. I want to see if I get yelled at for using the work van for other things that aren't materials. Lady, can you get away from my van here? Melissa, thank you so much for the $10 super chat with the cute thank you, Shiba Inu. Oh, Shiba Inu shaking his hips saying thank you. Thank you so much for the kind donation and the generosity. Really appreciate you, Melissa. And for that, we need to go spend money on video games inside a video game. Oh my god, look at the profits. Okay, hold on. So this is 600. This is 600. And I had to fix my fan. To show you guys a picture of it. When I first got my VR headset, I smashed my fan while playing a game and completely broke off one of the fan thingies. And so I had to take the other one off to keep it balanced so I could actually still use it. I've never replaced it. So if it goes too fast though, it like fucking shakes and goes out of control. All right, so this is 600. These are like 900. So I don't remember which one. Oh, I have none of those, so they're pretty even, honestly. So I'll just get 15 and 10. Wholesale that. Good discount. Thank you so much. Yeah, it happened to me the other day. So like if I forget to put it on a lower setting and I like just hit the button real fast, like I was just like sitting here and I had my headphones on so I don't hear shit. All of a sudden I just hear wink and a fuck in the chain for the actual light, the one that's longer, got like wrapped up because it was shaking so hard that it whipped up into the fan. The fan shot it off at me. And it like hit the wall over in this direction somewhere. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Thought my wife was behind me throwing shit at me. And then I like looked over and the fan just like headbang and like nonsense on my seal. I'm like, oh shit. Turned it down and then I picked up the thing and was able to reattach it at the little, you know, the little chain link attachment thingy. Was able to attach it at one of those. Like, oopsies. My bad. I just came to the market just to see if so I didn't get yelled at for not buying ingredients. Look, I went to the market. I just didn't see what I wanted. It cost 30 cash to get there. Why am I using the van? You're not laughing, really? I'm sure you're not. Absolutely sure you're not. Get it. I get it. All right, so now let's run the restaurant for the day. Let me double check my freezer. We got our pitons, which I learned is a century egg, and it's really gross from the sound. I'm gonna try and find a way to get one of those and eat a piton. And okay, we got the menu. We're looking good. So let's open shop. So, why does it hit so hard? I don't get it. It's just like one of those order filling mobile games, and it's just got a killer track to it for some reason. Ugh. I'm gonna try something here once this catches up. Nobody missed anything when I got. If I eat one, get a big bowl of rice. Okay. It sucks though because the Asian market I used to go to burned down, and I gotta find a new place to go. Like I would have walked in and I would have asked the Ashima there for help. I'd be like, I want a piton, like a century egg. I don't know anything about it, but I'm like, can I get one or where can I go? And she used to be the nicest lady, and I have no idea how to reach out to her. What? Oh, they got their food. Okay, let's relax. But so like I bet if I do, oh, their peppered eggs cooking. But like I would go in there and I'd be like, oh, like I'm looking for like this or something, and like she'd always be so helpful. There was a time too when I was asking about certain kimchis. I was like, oh, I'd love to have like a cucumber kimchi again. And I'm just kind of talking about it because we were talking about one time I was in Korea. I was like, oh yeah, like I never realized like kimchis were like more than just like your cabbage staple kimchi. I was like, cucumber kimchi was one of my favorite ones. And then she ended up having some out back that she had made personally. And she's like, oh, hold on. Like she had to go out back and grab like a little Tupperware container and gave me some. So good. We're still getting people in here. We're pretty on fire right now. I'm gonna hold off for hitting the solicit. Ship it. You could put this song on a loop and keep you moving all night long. Seriously, it's not bad. If I'm outside the Boston area, I try not to go into Boston just because it's annoying. Like if I went into Boston, like I could very easily find a good, like a normal place to go like that. But I'm like outside. I just say I'm from the Boston area because it's much easier for everyone to understand where I am. But I'm outside of Boston. That's why I don't have the accent. Yeah, like if I go into Boston, like I always go to like the Chinatown. Amazing. Like if I want that peed on, like it's gonna be when I take a trip out to Boston. I just go aimlessly wandering around where no white person has gone before and just have a time of my life. You know what I mean? That solicit was not nearly as impactful as the other ones. Yeah, you know, thinking about it, St. Chow, I'm pretty sure, like I bet in Cambridge is an H mark. I'd put money on that, honestly. That just seems like the spot where an H mark would be. Oh, I'm out of ingredients? We ran out of pork. I needed to double down on my pork. I forgot because we had two, I forgot that I had two recipes requiring pork, so I should have had like 80 pork and everything else at like 35-ish. That was silly of me. All right, solicitation's done. We're pretty much run out, so let's shut her down. Again, not the best day. We made a profit of 3 yuan. Staff wage 950, 317, 117 utility bills. Big ingredient day, though, of course. We had 58 hors d'oeuvres. All right, we're going to do one more day. Look at this. Such business. Much wow. Oh, really good rep boost, though. So at least we're gaining rep. But for the hygiene of small restaurants, the quality of the waiters needs to be improved. Yeah. Oh, fucking Asian bakeries, bro. People haven't lived until they've been to like some sort of Asian bakery or like a Portuguese bakery. Oh, God. When I go to DC, gotta go to the Portuguese bakery. It's on the list. It's a must-have. If Mr. Twigs was listening, he'd be chiming in right now for me. Like, yeah, Portuguese bakery, gotta go. So fucking good, so good. Oh, the custard. But yeah, when I was in Korea, I went to the bakeries almost every day. I'd be going to school at Korea University, and on my way in, I'd be in line at the bakeries with all the It's so embarrassing to say, but I'd be in line with like all the middle school and high school girls to get some fucking bread for the morning. It was like always the girls in line. There was like barely ever guys there unless they were there with like their girlfriends. Then there's fucking me, 6'1" fucking white dude. Like I'm here for my melon bread. It was like that when I was in Japan too. Get my yakisoba bread. All the girls. Yep. That was goofy. I'd always be like, why are there never any guys here? Why am I the only guy at all times? And I'd be in line for like 20 minutes. It's just schoolgirl women. I'm like, God damn, this is awful. What's wrong with me? Clearly, I am the herbivore man here. All right, these are all 2 days, so we're gonna start her up. Actually, you know what? Before I even stream, no, actually, I don't even need a full day, so we'll go to the shops tomorrow. Start it up, just max out the stream. Spend so much money on Korean bakers, I love it. I don't think I've ever been to one in Atlanta. I've only like passed through Atlanta. Like I've been to the casinos, but that's about it, really. I'm just gonna end the day. Buy 1 bedroom on a loan. Okay, that task is completed. We're on day 92. All right, cool. So now we need the 1 bedroom down payment. After the completion of the loan, you can go to the bank for the you can go to the bank for the down payment, and the down payment plus other fees needs to be 100,000. That wasn't 30%. Sneezies. 100,000. All right, that's a lot less than I thought I needed. We literally could have had that by now if I didn't start the restaurant, but we're gonna goof around with the restaurant for a bit, so we're gonna see how this works so I can make it perfect in our sandbox mode. Your cousin married a tall white guy and he had to kneel in all the wedding pics with your side of the family? Yep, I've seen that before. Because obviously a lot of my white friends married Asian women. You know, just kind of what happens. That yellow fever for Marines and other soldiers, I tell you, that shit's real. You think all your folks are like 5'4" below? It's pretty average. Okay. So we're gonna go out, we're gonna ship our orders, buy restaurant food, carry on. Alright, warehouse, start shipping. Like, this is where we're making money from, by the way. Like, our restaurant is not a cash machine. Not yet, at least. It's almost hard to believe if it would ever be, you know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see. We'll get there. We'll get there. Another PlayStation sold while we were shipping products. All right, cool. That's that. I don't know why I ran this way. I literally just, there was a bike right there that I was supposed to jump on, but it's fine. I'll go use this one that I pulled out of the river instead. Grab our van. Yeah, while I was in Korea, St. Chow, most of my girlfriends out there were like 5'2", give or take. So I had a solid foot on all of them for the most part. I think the one I dated for the longest, or just like hung out for the longest, I guess I should really say. She was from Malaysia. And she was a real short thing. I think she was like 5'1", maybe 5'2", if she was lucky. All right, new menu. I'm putting bass on the menu. So, right, it was the bass. 2? It's so expensive. The prawns seem better. Hold on. I think I'm going to wait for the prawns. I'm going to double check this menu here, but That shit's not cheap. We're gonna put that on standby for a moment. We're gonna buy food. I'm gonna get some pork, and I'm gonna make sure I put it to the restaurant. I'm gonna bring this up to like 70, 80. Yeah, like 80 is better for the pork. Okay. Restaurant stock, and I've got stock. I can get like 5 of everything else. So let's grab 5 tofu. Let's get. Oh, that's not 5. I'll grab like 8 tofu. I'll just do this because I'm here. Wholesale it. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Walk inside. We're gonna upgrade our freezer soon too. I think next week when we come back in, we're gonna upgrade the freezer. So this is an investment. This is not about profit making in the beginning at all. It's about just, I think, getting this as big as possible. Not losing all your money, but using e-com to actually make money and then do this on the side for funsies until maybe it becomes profitable. I cannot see this making more money than e-commerce though, like at all. And with a 50K investment to start, like that's rough. But I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. I want to see this take off hugely. But so first, yeah, because what I want to do is, so the bass, I got 2 of them for like 60. I'm going to have to think about the pricing here. I think the prawns are the best way to go because prawns were like $100 for 4 of them. So they're about 25 a piece. So it was like a 75 profit, which is pretty good. I think the steamed bass was like 90. Maybe less than that. Maybe it was like 60. Maybe something like that. Asian female, white male, highest minority mix. Oh, it has to be. I mean, think about all the like it's still prominent nowadays, but like more so back in the day when all the guys went to, not even necessarily like Nam, but like when they were in like Korea and everything. It was a very big thing back in the day for them to try and leave to come to the States and get the green card. So it was like very casual to actually just get married so quickly back then. It's still pretty much the same way now, but it's like, it's just more of a normalized thing. And it's not so much to like leave. It still is sometimes. I mean, look at 90 Day Fiance, you know, majority of those are just majority of those, right? Right. Penguin, Saki, Melissa, I feel like at least 2 of you watched that. All right, we're going to open. This will be the last business day. Ba-da-da. Solicit. Oh, God. We're pressed for time here. Get cooking, baby. You don't watch any TV? Okay. I'm the same way, Saki. So I understand. I watch animes. Like, I barely watch actual TV. And those are just because it's like, it's easy to watch from my computer while I like grind at something in a game, or I'm just playing a game for funsies on the side, right? Yeah, we'll let the brace watch the dog stuff. No, not you, Melissa. You can't stand reality shows? Okay, well, I already lost. I said at least 2 out of 3. Maybe Penguin can at least redeem me so I can be 50% right, but I think she might have went to sleep. Maybe the Chad watches some of those with his wife. I can skew the numbers very easily because I can say Mr. Twigs because he does watch those watches all those with his wife usually. Huge Bachelor fan, of course. I haven't even like reheated ourselves, and we just got people flying in here. Lunchtime rush is killer. We're like capped out on tables here. I got one waiter. I'm like getting behind on cooks. Yeah, using the solicit is really useful. It's going to calm down here in a second, thankfully. And then we're going to hit this up now with the solicit to bring our fire back up. You watch drama series, I guess they're all old-timey. Yeah, my wife likes Bachelor. And I think that's the only one she watches. She did like something else. Chad, you remember A Shot at Love with Tila Tequila? Remember that gem? Or what was the other one with Flava Flav? Fuck. I can't remember. There was A Shot at Love with Tila Tequila, and then there was something about Flava Flav too, which is hilarious because of the clock. That was a good one. Forge and Fire, as close as you get, that's a pretty good one. That's an interesting watch. I need like the spark notes on it. Like I think the episodes are way too long, just my opinion. For me, like I can't get into it for that long, but you didn't watch it. I watched the Tila Tequila one, that's for sure. With her makeup on, she was gorgeous. Yeah, back in the day, Tila Tequila was like the best modernized star, like to be able to like approach reality, because she was like one of the biggest like Facebook, like I don't want to say influencer because that wasn't really a thing back then, but she like actually utilized Facebook to such a large extent for like her Strange Love maybe. She like utilized Facebook so adequately that like she had like one of the top pages. All of her songs were like some of the most played. Then she used that to get traffic to like her what is equivalent to like an OnlyFans site now. Like I don't want to say she started that because I have no idea, but she like this was years ago, so she had like one of the only sites that were like very similar to OnlyFans. It was like her site, and then it was like after the hype of that is when she started getting into all sorts of like Hollywood stuff, and she started getting like some small actress roles and everything. She like spiraled out of control though. I don't think she killed herself, but did she come close? Is she still alive? She had like, I think she got like diagnosed with like multiple personality disorder. I feel like I remember her saying like one of those personalities was trying to kill her. Jane or something, right? I don't know why I remember all this. I loved Tila Tequila when I was younger. What is the one with frickin'... I gotta look it up. What was the one with Flava Flav? That was a funny one to watch. Flava Flav reality show. The Flavor of Love. How could I forget that? The Flavor of Love. 3 seasons. Went to Costa Rica and you saw a mural for Duck Dynasty? That's pretty good. That's different. All right, let's check out our, what is this, like our 4th, 5th day here? We had 85 ordres. We made 2020 for sales. $9.50 in wages, $4.62 in ingredients, $1.61 in utilities. We made a profit of $4.44. And I think we're actually at our cap for our restaurant, so we need to renovate and rise here. So let's do, okay, that's cool. We got a few things to do. That was actually a really good day for us. We also got a good rep boost. So our rep is max, okay? So I need to... Tomorrow, we're going to grab... Not tomorrow, but like when we stream next. Heart palpitations. We're going to grab some money out of the e-com, and we're going to throw that back into the restaurant. I'm going to grab the next freezer. We're going to top up some ingredients here. Menu, 700 XP. I'm close. And we're going to see if steamed crab, bass, or garlic prawns are more profitable. 5-minute difference between the times here. So if there's a slight difference in profit, I might go for the steamed bass. But the steamed crabs are 180. So we'll see what's more profitable and kind of go with that. And then we'll figure out, that'll be our steam dish. And then we'll figure out what other recipes we want to kind of meld in with. But I feel like right now we've got something pretty decent going on. Holy shit, there's a lot of stir fries. Oh my God, there's a crab potato for 180? Gee. Might go for that. Okay. Like that's 180, and then adding a potato is the same thing, but now we get the stir fry. Interesting. Okay. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. So we're gonna have to buy more people too. We're gonna need if we expand, I need a new waiter. 100%. You did watch Duck Dynasty for a year? That is like that is like top-notch reality show right there. So that counts. 100% counts. Ooh. Alpha Centauri was the last show you watched religiously on TV, and that stopped airing in 2007. I don't even know what that is. I walked by my bicycle too. I don't even need my bike. I'm going home. Physics, astrophysics, astronomy, and some philosophy explained in easier terms by a professor from a Bavarian university. Oh, interesting. I never heard of that show. I was pretty stupid when I was younger, so that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Your husband into redneck reality shows like Pawn Stars and Gas Monkeys? I never heard of Gas Monkeys, but everyone knows what Pawn Stars is. That's pretty funny. Oh, it was only available in Germany? Even if it was available here, I was too stupid to understand it, so I understand. It never would have graced the presence of my television back in the day. 2007, let's just say I wasn't out of high school yet. Declined. I've almost got the reputation to have my own Packer, though. All right, that's good. Check the computer. All right, we got 4 orders on standby here. What's my goods looking like? We still got a decent inventory. Good profit, 900 a pop. I still got these on standby for when these get hot. I do want to top up on them a bit, but I'll probably go buy the stuff I want for the restaurant in the next stream if I remember, so keep me on track. And then we'll go spend the rest of our cash and product to get restocked. All right. New home soon. We only need 100 grand. Like, I can get that super simple. 72 days, plenty of time. I guess I underestimated ourselves here. Turn on. How's our orders look for the day? Another 23,000 here for the day. So, like, if I just sold stuff, I'd get the 100 grand and beat this. Like, it's that easy. Wow. I can't believe it was that simple. I thought I was gonna, like, really gonna need all these days to get this challenge done. But I think I don't think I'll finish the challenge next week. I might try and push it for 2 weeks because I just want to play around with the restaurant for a bit and kind of see how much we can do with it, because I think that'll be fun. And maybe we use the other like 60 some odd days to goof around a bit, see what's up. Oh, but all right. I am exhausted. Been moving all day. I'm getting like those nighttime snifflies. You know what I mean? Like when you're just up too long and you're overexerted and you get like those sniffles. Hopefully it's not the sickness. If it is, I blame you for giving it to me, Melissa. We have been passing around the Discord cooties since frickin' mid-December between all of us. So if that's the case, I'm coming for you. Watching you, okay? So, all right. But I want to thank everyone again for, as usual, a fantastic stream. Had a great time tonight. Apologies for being late again, but as we know, things kind of happen. It's to be expected. Big shout outs to everyone for hanging out. I want to thank Melissa, the generous donations, and everyone else, as well as Calm White Man, St. Zhao. And I feel like there was one more. There's one more. I don't think I can go back far enough. I know I can't go back far enough. It was Harris. Harris, my man. It was my man Harris. First time I recognized him in the stream. All of you, thank you for the generosities. Everyone else, thank you for hanging out as usual, chatting, having a good time, lurking. Love you all. It's been a good night. Chat, are you streaming? We playing more Witcher? I saw you playing that the other night. There we go. I gotta fix this. I gotta grab like a wrench and like really tighten. Oops, this side. I gotta like really. I am so stupid right now. I can't get this to show. I gotta tighten these nuts up because these extenders are so heavy and the Shure is so heavy. Like these kind of like twist out. And then like every now and then it kind of like on me. You don't think so? Working on OBS. I feel that. I got to do some stuff too. I got to do some stuff. Tweak my overlays a bit. You know, I want to look more at this chat. Chad, what did you guys before we go? What did you all think of the on screen? Like Chad makes a great point because obviously we're dual streaming and obviously there's not a lot of activity on the Twitches. But maybe eventually there would be, and they can see all your chats. You can see their chats as well. I'm gonna work through fonts, backgrounds, and locality, and obviously like during the games they'll change too. So like some games I might put them up here, just kind of depending where they are. Some I might even just kind of do. I could do something like this even, where I kind of do this and they kind of hide behind me, and then I move it like this here, like do something like that so it's like kind of out of the way. It just all depends where the game goes, and you can see a little bit, but how much does it take away? No background. So for instance, I do agree with that, Chad. I have that same kind of thought. I can do something. Let me just see. Hold on, I gotta, because I do agree with the no background because it's got to be big enough for people to read, but I also don't want it to be like taking away from the game. Let's see, not that one. Okay, let me try this out here. Let's do this. So like I can get something like this in, for instance, and I can move it like up towards the upper right or the upper left. And then, you know, if this one has like a blue kind of chat, so it doesn't hide behind a lot of the colors. I'm trying to move it around so like you can kind of, I think this is a good spot because these kind of meld together. So like this kind of like maybe as bad as they could get. Yeah, that's scrolling up. I wonder if I can change. There we go. I can do this actually. I can change that very easily. Refresh. So like I can do it like this. So newest is at the bottom now, like this right here, rather than it being new message at the top, and then it scrolls up like a normal chat. I also found 2 more gummy bears. I guess Past Me was smart and saved some stuff. So like, you know, like test, blah, blah, blah. I can spam. So like, something like that. You know, I kind of... So there's that bluish kind of color. And then we could even go... I think we can go like a white kind of color. Yeah, maybe like a white kind of color, like something like this. Give it a refresh. You like that one, Saki? Okay. I'm going to just keep a note on that for Saki. She kind of likes that one. I kind of like that one too. That was not bad. I saw the not too shabby from chat as well. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Chad. Yeah, so like if I put it back here, newest at the top, obviously, because then it comes down. But then I was thinking, like, if I keep it up here, maybe like newest on the bottom, so it's like a standard chat message. Yeah, okay, yeah, you and I are on the same page, yeah, but only if it's right behind me. That makes sense. This is easy. Yeah, the blue one I felt was easy to read. And then this would be the white. Like, my only issue with white is, like, if it's a bright game, it could be a hard kind of play to put it somewhere. Like, I'll put it, like, in the black corner, super simple, right? But, like, a little harder up here. You know? But I kind of like how the symbols are in this one. So, like, you can see they're a little small, but, like, the YouTube kind of logo within the icon there. I kind of like that aesthetic. Like, that's pretty cute. Or you thought the other was easier to read, but yeah, it's adjusting to this. I kind of feel the same way, Chad. I feel like white's pretty common, but the issue with white is like it's too small to read on your laptop. Thank you, Nick. So let's. And I agree though. Like I think the white is okay in some situations, but I feel like if you compare how many situations and where the locations might be, that blue would be easier to read. So like, what if I do something like this to accommodate the size? And then, was it this one? No, that wasn't the one. No, not this one either. Right? No, not that one. This one? No. It was this? Nope. Nope. It was this. It was this one. Ba-da. Properties. Refresh. So like this. The test. Is this big enough on your laptop? Like that's back with that blue background again. Charlie, what's going on, brother? Just catching the end of the stream. I was just messing around with that on-screen chat box we can see up here. Trying to see what some of you guys like better and what fits, what's easier to read. Because like I can see them fine, but it's a lot different from me on how I'm seeing things, how big screens are. I'm gonna look up my stream on YouTube. I wonder how this looks on mobile. I'm gonna pop it up. Look up Destiny's stream. His chat is easy to read even on mobile. Is that Twitch, Chad? Destiny on Twitch? So, okay, I can actually kind of read this on mobile, even if I left it super tiny, like that small. I can kind of read it on mobile, but you wouldn't have it that size anyway. So if I flipped it landscape, got rid of the chat entirely, closed the chat, that's fairly easy to read for me on a mobile phone. That's not bad. I think I paused myself. I did. It was a lovely face I was making too. Check Discord when I get a sec. Top left is good. Maybe a little wider. You like top left? What do people think about top left? A little wider? We can go wider. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the locality because that's going to change depending what game we're playing. Like, most times I'm probably going to put it in the bottom left. Because usually, even though there's stuff there, you can still see it behind the text and it's not as important. Whereas the upper left generally has maps in a lot of games. And the upper right sometimes has stuff. It just depends on the game. So really, depending what we play will dictate where I put it, to the point where I might put it behind me, something like this, even. And then I would change the orientation. So like the newest are at the top and it kind of works down. Oh, you did mean top right? Okay. I got you. Dyslexia hits us sometimes. It's just what it is. Stop. Move the right thing. I am gonna beat something. There we go. I was like, it's not clicking. Let's check that width out a bit. We'll make it like a 5 hundo pick. Right? Like that's pretty decent. Something like this. Oh, he's on YouTube. He's a partner on YouTube now. Okay, hold on. Destiny. I'm just gonna go subscribe real quick so I can remember to check out a chat. Destiny right here. 600,000 subscribers, right? That Destiny. Let's take a look at our boy. I feel like, do all these have chats?
The Matrix.
You know, that's like the standard Twitch chat right there, I think. It's what it kind of looks like. Is that is he doing both chats, Chad? Does he have a Twitch and a YouTube up, or is it just the YouTube chat? Now, based on those emotes, that's got to be Twitch and YouTube. Perhaps. Looks pretty decent, though. You're right. It is pretty easy to read. That has the white background, but I think it's hard to tell because obviously his chat moves fast because he's a very popular man. I believe it's a white background with a black outline, which makes text super simple to read, no matter what background it's in front of. Banned from Twitch? What happened to him? I remember you said you've been watching him for quite some time. Yeah, I think this might be a decent... Maybe something like this? Kind of going off of what the Chad was saying about Destinies. It's kind of in line with that aesthetic. Been getting stuff ready? Absolutely, Charlie. Absolutely. I always appreciate even if someone just comes in to say hi and they're like, I gotta go though. Just wanted to say hello. It's always nice. This chat is ready to display messages. He had a debate about trans athletes. That's a pretty popular debate too, honestly, with a lot of controversy. It's interesting that you get banned over it unless you just said something kind of off-canner, but if they were trying to get rid of him, then you don't really need to say much to be getting rid of. I mean, look at the doc, right? It's crazy though. I think it's hilarious how Twitch is like actively working to get rid of some of their most popular people. The 2-time 72-inch vertical leap. Well, 38-inch vertical leap. You can't believe you weren't subbed. I can't believe it's not butter, brother. You know what? I guarantee at one point you were subbed and YouTube said no. No, no, no. For the 2-time, the champ, has it been public? I don't think he really said anything about it being public yet. I feel like I'm trying to think back. I feel like almost like 6-7 months ago, he kind of alluded to something. And I can't remember what it was, honestly. But like, they were so dick hard about the 2-time because like, even when he would appear in a tournament and be in the background talking, I'm trying to remember who it was. I don't think it was Timmy. I think it was someone else he was playing in a tournament with, but he wasn't with Twitch streamers, but they could hear him. So the dog's voice ended up being on that person's stream because they were in the game at the time. It was some sort of COD tournament, obviously, because at the time that's what he was big on. And that guy got a ban because they had a banned Twitch individual in their stream, even though they weren't in the stream, they were just in the background. Like, that's how dick hard they were about him. And then Timmy left Twitch, and he's been gaming with the doc forever. Timmy was like not one of the biggest, but he's a top dog of Twitch. Tim the Tap Man, like, probably on your watching account. Exactly. Exactly, Charlie. It depends on the account. Yeah, exactly, Chad. It was silly. It's like all these guys that want to play with the 2-time, they couldn't. They kind of alleviated it a bit towards the end, I believe, like before Timmy left, because I think they were still playing games. But I know for a while the Tapman was playing games with the doc offline because he couldn't play with him on stream, and he wanted to play with him because they were buds. Because he wasn't always playing with Nick. It's just crazy. It's crazy how much money Twitch loses. Like, if YouTube could actually get their act together, and they're trying, of course, they're trying. Susan over there is doing a great job. But if they get their act together and actually get this to be a good streaming platform, they'll kill Twitch eventually. But the way things go now, Twitch will never die. YouTube will just throw money at incredibly good content creators like Ludwig, like Valk, obviously the Doc, Timmy. Who's a couple other guys? No, Toast didn't come over. No, Saikuno came over, like Toast or Saikuno. There's like so many part of that, like that grouping with like Valk and Lud and 100 Thieves that all made the move to YouTube. Leslie over there. A whole mass of people. It was Toast. Okay, it was Toast. Like whole mass of like some of the biggest Twitch people who made like their entire uprising during COVID, when Twitch was like popping off left and right like crazy. They're all leaving. And people, it's funny to me when it's like these people are idiots and people are saying that. I'm like, bro, they're not idiots. They know what they're doing. The deal they signed is more than they were going to make with Twitch, and they'll still continue to make profit. And now they can do more things that they want to do rather than stream for 50 hours a week on contract. They can get other things done, do more projects. Like, look at what Lud does now. He had his his chess boxing tournament lately, which was hilarious. Like, he's trying to do more like the mogul money stuff, more creative things that he has fun with. Or trying to do more tournaments before Nintendo shuts down Smash for good. And all the other guys are the same. Valk does a lot of different things now too. They're just like freer to do what they want rather than all Twitch cares about was uptime. Good old times over there. All right, but I am gonna wrap up here. I need to go to freaking bed. I gotta get a video ready for tomorrow morning real quick and get ready for a meeting in. I got a meeting like 5 hours, I think, 5.5 hours. I think it's at 6:30. Bro, seriously, Chad. And then I forget, what is it, Panda whatever, who like Nintendo was officially sponsoring for it, like made their CEO step down from the company and whatnot, but they never like officially kind of did. Like he's just like, I'm just gonna take a step back, but like he's still in it. Like the whole thing is crazy. I don't know. It's silly to a point. But yeah, I gotta go. I got those nighttime sniffles. Hopefully I'm not sick again, Melissa. If I am, I'm coming for you. I'll hunt you down. Find you. I'll send the people out. The people at Walmart. Be like, fine. I'll have like the profile picture on Discord. Find me this lady. And tell her to bring me NyQuil. But all right, brothers, sisters. Yeah, Charlie, I've seen your messages. I'm gonna go through all those and do the stuff and the things tonight. Check it out. Make sure we're good to go before I go to bed and get everything ready for YouTube for tomorrow, because I've been slacking on the content. Been doing other things. Whoops. Oh shit, Melissa's there. I gotta go before she rewinds and catches all the shit I've been talking. But all right, brothers and sisters, I'm gonna wrap it up here. It was a great time playing Nobody again. Thank you all for a fantastic night. Good, fun vibe as usual. We'll do another short stream at some point this week, probably Wednesday or Thursday, depending, before our Friday Valheim stream. But as usual, brothers and sisters, I hope the rest of your day is not too shabby.